Morning, Katie. Can you let me know if the microphone's working, please? But yeah, lithium batteries. You never know.
No.
I haven't had any problems yet, but if I see smoke coming out of one of my bags, I know that. You hear me? Good, good. We're literally just leaving the hotel now. Well, I say we, us, online. Oh God.
Nice to meet you.
And you?
Good luck.
Are you on your way home now, are you? Or are you?
Yeah.
Oh. So we'll safe travels.
And you.
I don't know where we're going. I've got no route planned as of yet. There we go. I'll turn the music down. I had it really loud. I don't have to go shopping first or have to go shopping further down. I haven't really planned the route. Let's get navigation stuff set up first. You beat everyone today, Katie. Right, map.
Katiosaurus says seems so. Steampastoffer says good morning.
Morning, mate. I'm getting really pissed off. As soon as I go outside, my map changes colour. I don't know where we're heading to. What day are we on? Monday. So the chances of meeting Kurt are probably pretty slim because I'm here. I don't know if I want to do Liverpool or not. But yeah, I can't see the map. Because you've got Birkenhead. We could go down into Liverpool, Birkenhead, or we could just cut across, go down through Warrington. That was the original thing, I think. But we've got to go through Preston first anyway. Don't know, do I just go along the coast? If I click Southport and go directions, right, Southport we've got to go all the way around and back in again, so that's not going to happen. Right, so that's 53 mile all the way down to there. Fewer hills that way. That's 55 mile as well. Is there not a boat or anything that cuts the corner off? Which way do I start heading?
Steampastoffer says depends on where you're going.
Well, going south, but it's just working out which way to go. Do we go down the... If we go down the coast, we're going to have to come all the way back out again. And if we go inland, we've got to go to Preston to get back down anyway. So... See, I think we're going to miss Kurt, because Kurt's... But yeah, I was going to come down through, head towards Wrexham. I was going to try and see some people, because I haven't seen them in years. They used to live in the village and they moved to Wrexham, so I was going to go and say hello.
Post office says just follow the coast end.
Yeah, but if you follow the coast, it's going to take me a lot longer to get down.
Post office says
Yeah, have a look at the map, mate. If you go down from Blackpool, you kind of go down. You've got to go all the way around. You've got to go to Preston, so you've got to go all the way east to go south anyway. So how far is Wrexham? 91 mile.
Of course it is.
Oh, I know what you mean, yeah. Like,
Just means I can sit asleep. No hands.
7 hours. Apparently to do 87 mile. .91 mile.
Steam Post office says that's short distance for you.
Yeah. Because you've got, I want to stay away from Birmingham, so I want to kind of come down. But yeah, because there's quite a bit of water in there. Fewer turns, fewer hills. The best route, 17 mile to Preston. Start. Share directions. I'm just going to have him on the phone, I think.
hey.
Because the push the bag forward. Right. I hope the music's not coming through the speaker.
Steam Post office says we can hear her quickly.
Cool. Oh, we had a good look at Blackpool yesterday, didn't we? I think that'll do. I got a complimentary breakfast. Hang on, I'll turn the music down. Oh, where's this taking me? It's taking me around here, and apparently I've got to go around this way. So it does try and keep me off the road. Oh yeah. Right, handlebars, they're going to fit through that little gap. Yep, just. Right, apparently now we're on this road. Oh God, hole there.
Steam Post Office says, SSN.
He's got a good memory, isn't he, this Steen? Let's go over here.
Mark and Sutton says, morning Clive. I am at work but have you on in the background.
Okay mate, morning,
Steam
morning.
Post Office says, haha. Only took me 4 weeks to remember it.
It takes a little while as well.
Steam Post Office says, morning Mark.
Right, let's wait till the cars are all offed and then I'll get back on the road. A mountain biker, anywhere you can ride, if possible, it can be ridden.
Mark and Sutton says, morning Steam.
Morning, 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 lurkers.
Bailey Dale says, morning Clive.
Morning, Bailey Dale. Welcome in.
Mark and Sutton says, it looking good out there today.
It's looking lovely. It was raining last night, I think. For anyone who missed it, there are some really good clips. I will be sharing them later. So, riding down the seafront of Blackpool. Ah, there's my hotel. Okay, look, there's Wetherspoons. We're going Wetherspoons, we'll have a few drinks, and then I can go straight back to the hotel. Then I told everyone where I was. They proceeded to buy me drinks. Banny Bo bought me a chug jug. So I was like, okay, I'll try and drink it. I only left, I don't know, about half a glass, I suppose, last night in my bottle. Well, there's about 300 ml, I suppose, left in the bottom.
Mark and Sutton says, we had thunderstorms last night.
Ah, welcome. You can have them. Now you know how I feel. Well, you didn't get wet though, did you? So yeah, I chugged them. Said, right everyone, I'm going to shoot back to the hotel now. Thanks for all the support and everything, and treating me, and get to the hotel. There's a lovely receptionist called Eva. Eva reminds me of the robot film, or
Mark
cartoon.
and Sutton says, last night was funning with drinks.
Yeah, so she went, well, I haven't got you booked in. I went, oh, please tell me the system hasn't booked it like Monday or Tuesday. She went, oh, it does that a lot. I went, I know. I used to stay at Travelodge a lot. So she went, nope, you're at the other hotel. I said, well, I looked at the email. She went, yep, it navigates you to this one every time. I went, oh, okay. So yeah, a bit of flirty banter, and then it was all good.
Steam Post Office says, haha.
Yeah, she was lovely, she was. She was definitely marriage material. She had this kind of cheeky thing about her, but at the same time, you could tell she was kind of, I don't know. You know, like when if you push it, you know, she'd get all embarrassed. So, yeah, that quality, but then she was younger than me. I did say I was really old, and she went, I'm only a little bit younger than you. I was like, yeah.
live stream active.
I think what was the other thing I was going to say? Steen, yes, router. You know, I kept saying the router kept turning off. We kept losing signal. Couldn't work out what was going on. The USB cable was dodgy. If you bent it the wrong way slightly, it stopped charging. I think that's why the router's been going dead. They just don't make these USB cables to last, do they? So hopefully it charges. Maybe it's not the battery that's knackered, it's the charging cable. So right.
Bailey-Dale says, I believe that's a common problem from what I've seen from other streams.
Yeah. What I need to do, Bailey, is on this bike, because of the carrier on the front, I just need to make a dedicated box for the streaming stuff. So the router kind of velcros into it somewhere and all the cables just hang out the way. Are they going to let me go? I might be able to squeeze through there. If I get my timing right. The bags are great, but right, where are we going? Apparently around here. Morning, Mr. Postman. If the wind stays like this, I'll be getting home in no time. I'm putting no effort in at all. It's like I'm on an e-bike. So if it stays like this all day, we could crack out an easy 50, 60 mile. I'm in middle cog and nearly probably 7. Yeah, gear 7 on the rear, middle, and on the middle at the front. And just almost freewheeling with no effort. Where are we going now? See, I know we've roughly got to go to Preston, so we get kind of near Preston, then I'll re-navigate. But this is where it's taking me at the moment.
Markham Sutton says a fellow streamer has one of those magnetic charger cable. It allows the cable to move around and puts less strain on the connector.
Yeah, that would be good on that actually, to be quite honest. Go on, mate, in your transit. It's got to be a transit, isn't it? What did he say? Cycle faster. Maybe he shouted out bus wanker or bike wanker. I didn't exactly hear what you said. There we go, cars.
Quite clear, but he definitely said
What I mean, he definitely shouted something at me, but some of them are funny. Like, what the heck is it's like, this way. We'll see where it takes us, shall we? Right, there's two roads ahead. Which one are we going? Are we going the country lane here? I think we are. Yep, that's a dead end that way, so. But yeah, so far, Google me quite getting me in another way. Losing signal normally. Need to get some business cards because people ask me like, what was it again? I can just hand out some business cards. I know where I am then. They look grumpy, don't they? It's Monday morning. Grumpy. Grumpy face. Morning everyone on kick. How are we doing out there? Are we all right? I'm not sure the chat's working half the time, so if I do miss your comments, I do apologise. If you're watching on YouTube, I'll definitely miss your comments because it never bloody works. But good morning to you. Top of the morning to you.
Olga says morning.
Hello, mate. I was up until 1 AM pissing. Thanks to Banny Bow and Plasma. Was it just them two I need to thank, or was there anyone else involved in last night's shenanigans?
Markham Sutton says you are in Blackpool like the second worst place to live, next to Luton being the worst place.
Luton? Is Luton a bad place?
Bailey Dale says morning at Olga.
Yeah. Morning. Oh my god, his bike needs oiling. It's like squeaking worse than I am. Well, probably worse than I'll get as well. How's your tablets going, mate? You enjoying them? I just find they're a bit better than just plain water.
No breaks that says hey up wall.
Hello, mate. Morning, morning. Was you watching last night when Banny Bow and that fucking Banny Bow ordered me a fucking
says, hey, no breaks.
glass of I don't know what you want to call it. M6 that way. Which way are we going? Come on.
Olga says I prefer plain water. Lol. Aftertaste is horrible.
Yes, that's why I use the sweet drinks to put a little bit of a sweetness taste on them.
No breaks but says hi at Markham Sutton. Olga says no. I missed the random stream and my stream count is now back to 1.
Oh yeah, last night. It's them again, it's the van man. I beat the van man. So yeah, last night.
Bailey says the drink shop looked interesting. No breaks, but says we had thunderstorms here yesterday.
Yeah, you're welcome to them. Keep them. I'm going to turn TTS off for a minute, right? So last night, oh my God, everyone's driving at each other like dickheads. So we go to, I find the hotel, think there's my hotel. Ah, there's a Wetherspoons right next to it, right next to the Travelodge. I thought, perfect. Let's go and have a drink and then I can chat with you guys and have a bit of a laugh. And yeah, Banny Bo, Plasma, who else was involved ordering the drinks? Banny Bo ordered me this bloody chug jug. I'm like, oh my God, I'm not going to drink all this. I did have a bloody good go though, I only left about 300 ml of it. So I drank that and I was merry. Get to the hotel and they're like, no, you're not booked in with us. I'm like, well yeah, look, I got the email. She went, oh yeah, it navigates you to us. It's not this one, it's a mile away. So I'm like, oh really? So yeah, I was full up and bloated by that point, in pain, because it felt like I was gassed right out. And I went live just for, what, 5 minutes or something. So yeah, I do apologise, old git. Oh shit, is that other car going to get it before me? No. So yeah, that was last night. So we rode to the hotel, that's why I went live. Yeah, so we got nice weather today. I don't know what happened last night when I was in the hotel. Pardon me, I know it was raining. Travelodge breakfasts are horrible. I don't rate them. Now I'm out of Scotland, I really have no clue where I'm going to go.
I am likely to lost my watch street too, then it says 24 at the moment. Plasma Sponges says yo.
Yo! She had a little caravan. Oh no, not one of these again.
Plasma Sponges says you're close to my house long. No breaks, but says hey at Plasma Sponges.
I'm close. Oh, is there somewhere nearby? Is there like a cafe or something, Plasma? I'll stop and have a coffee.
Sponges says this road looks familiar long. Olga says JOGLE is the real goal.
Hello, Cass.
Cassiopeia Games says at Plasma Sponges. Cassiopeia Games says hi all.
Morning.
Cassiopeia Games says at Olga hi.
Morning, everybody.
Olga says hi twink.
Twink twinks. Actually, that's when you know where you're old school fans, Cass, because we all call you twinks.
Sponges says if you're heading towards Wharton, there are multiple fuel stations.
No, we want coffee shop.
Plasma Sponges says Tesco extras.
I want cake. There's always room for cake. Thanks for last night, Plasma. It was amusing. I think everyone had a good laugh. And then to top it off, me going to like the wrong hotel, that was the icing on the cake.
Plasma Sponges says if you're going the Preston way.
I haven't got a clue. What's it say on the map? I can't see it on my map. I just navigated to Preston because I know I've got to go to Preston to get round the water.
Yatesuk says morning wall.
Morning, mate.
Markham Sutton says, nah.
Can we have Lovely Day? Was it by Bill Withers? Lovely day by Bill Withers. I think that's a good request for this morning. Requests are now back on after they stop working. They might still break the stream, we'll find out. Oh, car wash, should we go in and get washed? Can I have a buff, please?
Yatesuit says, see me a lovely day, Bill Withers.
I think I know this road anyway. Ah, what a good morning tune, eh? I'm going to build a playlist, I think, and then I can put all of your favourite songs into it. There'll be no Barbie Girl though. And that way...
Sponges says him stuck at work.
Oh no. Are you at McDonald's? Maybe we should have found where he worked and went and ordered McDonald's and go and stalk Plasma.
Says this was my alarm clock song for ages. Plasma Sponges says no.
Shouting up the back, Plasma, show us your meat.
Plasma Sponges says lol.
God. There you go, guys. Nice and wide. You can get away. Been on this road many times. It's the thing, I said I've driven around here quite a bit. I just don't know some of the smaller areas. Because I'd be at Preston and then I'd have to shoot down to Liverpool. So I'd drive all through here, go down to, go along the Esplanade, all the way up to Clives. Shame we didn't go to Clives, but sitting around chatting yesterday, people.
Sponges says me.
If you're watching on Kick, watching on YouTube, and you want to enjoy the music, only it's getting really, really hot. Let's have a look. Vango, here we go. Do we have to leave the bike out here, do we? Right. The day's barely started and already I'm finding a cafe and a cake shop. Right, let's make sure the bike stays there.
Live stream active.
Right, give us a couple of minutes, guys. I'm just going to go and find some cake and some other stuff.
Get back in with the family and what to take for the business. What's he doing now? No idea. So I can't deal with it. Well, he said to me, they did the will and he said he's put me as the power of attorney. If things change, it's up to you to decide. Yeah.
I don't think they've got curd cake. They've got lemon curd cheesecake. Oh, that does look good.
It's never going to get any better, is it? No. 72, 73. No, he's took my back. 1 minute. Where's he gone? He's gone outside. With my back. Happy birthday, girl! It's your birthday. Happy birthday. It's a birthday today.
Happy birthday! How old are you today? 20?
She's 2. Wow.
A whole big 2. Give me a high five. Would you high five your birthday? Yes, fantastic. Good girl. I like the sandals. They're pretty. Pretty, aren't they? They're very nice.
How much do you reckon a piece of lemon curd cake is? See if you can guess, guys. Come on. Lemon curd cheesecake. How much? See who gets nearest.
I said, we'll go again, but she's a girl. Oh, it's all great. So long. She's so beautiful. Wait.
Just on me. Right, I can have a latte to take away. Who's going to get to Bridge first? There's a car coming, but I'm not sure. Day 28, maybe 9. Fully loaded. So, yeah. Yeah. All anyway. So, I've done I'm doing my road. Yeah, and I'm all the way, and then into the Great Ormond, I'm going to go all the way back. So I live in the east, so I go right that way. I need to, hang on, I'm going to share the location of this into... Oh, that'd be fine. Way to go, yeah. Where the sun is. Wow, too long ago. New sword. What do you reckon?
Let's see.
Right, we've got coffee. Take a photo. Live. Take a photo. I need to get my security out. The coffee. Oh. Let's get that on now.
Scene.
I'm Clive, welcome to Clives Adventures. So this is some of the scenery you'll see if you come and follow us on some of our live adventures together. Just check out that sunset. Right. Right, we got a signal yet? Find a nice cruising gear. I want to drink my coffee. That's an expensive place. So how much do you reckon the... I bought it because it reminded me of Mum. Lemon meringue cheesecake. How much? Hang on, I've got to stop. My coffee's not going into the holder properly. I can see that going somewhere if I don't put that over there.
Post office says £69.
No, keep going, Idison. Just for a slice. If I wouldn't have bought anything else there for the price, it was that my mum used to make. No,
is bad enough long.
it is. I was just going to get a coffee and I was like, oh no, but it just proves how bad it's getting. I don't know whether we're just getting old, becoming old farts and becoming real stingy people, but...
Plasma sponges says £5.69.
No, you got to keep going, mate. It better be nice, that's all I'm saying, is it better be nice, otherwise I'm going to be pissed off.
It's not double figures, but I'll say 7.95. My says it won't be nice, it has lemon in it.
Oh, okay, each to their own. I love her. My mum used to make this really good lemon meringue. £7.50. Everything else was like £5. But yeah, this was really expensive, so... But they had all tents in there and it's like, you know, kind of shop. New sword. What do you reckon?
Let's see. Where are you? Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Oh, that is lovely.
I'm Clive, welcome to Clives Adventures. So this is some of the scenery you'll see if you come and follow us on some of our live adventures together. Just check out that sunset. And this is down... Used to get all of it to make a lemon thingy and let it set. She was really sharp, kind of clean the palate, vinegary. That's why I like pickle or pickles. But my rear shock is still holding out just. We'll see how far we can get before it goes.
There's a skull of destiny there.
Hi everyone, so on to... There you go, there it is. Literally just going past it, and there's their farm. What are you doing? Oh! Hayden! They've done it to make the road safer, but at the same time making it more congested. Congested. Hi everyone, how are we doing? I'm Clive, welcome to Clives Adventures.
Active.
That old engine. Route.
Bread and butter peanut butter says hiya.
Hello mate. Peanut butter jelly time. If you had any other name, you probably wouldn't have got me to say I'm going to make that for you, but I'm definitely going to make it. I'll try and program it so as soon as you type in chat, it goes off. I just have to get my coding right, because if I get it wrong, it'll be going off every time you say something. Ah, my knee, my knee, my knee. Shit. Come on, knee, stop being an arse. It says that I've got a pain in the left-hand side of my kneecap, my right knee. But I think it's fake. I think it's nerves. I don't think it's the actual joint. I think it's nerves causing the pain. Because when the pain occurs, you know when you get that kind of weak knee syndrome, do you know what I mean? If you hurt yourself, the joint goes weak. And that's what happens with my knee. I get the pain and then it goes all limp on me for a couple of seconds. But if I have some cake, that doesn't happen. Do, 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 do.
Bread and butter peanut butter says arthritis.
Well, that's what my dad used to say. He said that old arthritis, he needs shooting. Right? He always used to say something about arthritis. And yeah, it's probably hereditary. Because he used to complain about his hands locking up and his fingers. But yeah, I know that he wasn't a smoker. Or, sorry, not a smoker, a toker. But yeah, go to Amsterdam, have a shitload of edibles, come back, be fine for ages. That'd have to be my my medicine. Go to Amsterdam every so often, just to monthly for my monthly injection. It's probably cheaper to go to Amsterdam for a weekend than it is to come and do this. Alright, you could probably plan better, but that's not what I enjoy doing. Let's hope we've got some flat countryside now.
Olga says next year's goal, Amsterdam.
Yatesy, yeah? Brakes, you up for that? Cycle to Amsterdam.
Bread and butter peanut butter says you're living your best life.
This is what I think I was born to do, but I wish I'd done this years ago, because it would have been a lot cheaper years ago.
Plasma sponges says red light district.
What happens in Amsterdam stays in Amsterdam. If I want to get laid in Amsterdam, all I've got to do is put an inflatable sheep suit on, and Yatesy will jump on quicker than you can say go. Come on, bike. How fast can you roll with a bit of help?
Steam Past Office says the STDS doesn't stay in Amsterdam. Bread and butter peanut butter says what is red light district?
Peanut butter, I'm getting worried about your age. To ask that question makes me worry a little bit. As I said, this is a very much adult themed stream. Don't say your age in chat, but 18 plus is recommended. Unless you're from somewhere that doesn't understand what that means. Oh, okay, we're safe, mate. Just checking. As soon as you don't know what. Just checking. Don't mean to offend, but we do get...
It says yellow light district is where the bananas are.
We do get, from time to time, someone come in that's not quite old enough to be in the stream.
Green Apples district.
The green apples. I want to go to the green district in Amsterdam, but I don't think it's apples.
It says red is for strawberries.
Like for years and years and years, we've been told that drugs are bad for you, while Big Pharma poisons people. Like, the amount of people dying from taking medication, it fixes one problem, it causes another. Meanwhile, there's other things you can take in moderation and they fix a lot of issues. But don't abuse it. So yeah, I'm very much 420 friendly, guys. But I'm not... It's life's for living. If you live in parts of the world, it's legal now, isn't it? So it's fine. Right, car. I sense you come out my arse. Don't try and turn left on me, will you? There's loads of room here, we're good. People are okay. Did you say this? Oh my God. I'm just speechless. I was going to put it on Twitter and tweet, because I think the idiot needs to be fucking brought to justice, because if that's how he drives, he needs to have a fucking wake-up call. He's going to hurt someone. Oh, let's go this way. Oh, bumpy, 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 bumpy. So for anyone who didn't see, who hasn't seen the video, I'll explain it. I'm going down the road. I can see we're just about to go around a bend, so I moved to the middle of the road because I don't want the car behind me to pass yet, because there's a car coming towards me. He revs up and still overtakes me. Right on the other side of the road, swerves, cuts me up and just misses the car coming the other way. And I don't think I could have even hit the horn if it was in a car. I was in shock, in disbelief that he did what he did. Or maybe she did. Shouldn't be sexist here. Dickheads can be male or female.
Katia Saura says I saw that clip.
It's mind-boggling, Kate, isn't it? It's just... I don't know. Lost.
Sponges says be aware of bust.
I like a nice bust. What's wrong with a bust? I think Steen, Old Git, Claire and a few others would probably agree with me. I haven't got one myself, but if
Bread and butter peanut butter says how was your hotel stay?
Yeah, it was really good. Where you go, mate? He doesn't know where he's going. Yeah, it was good. I never sleep too well in a hotel though, funny enough. I sleep better in my tent now. You get used to the birds and the wind and the rivers and all them little noises. They kind of just soothe your sleeping. Cars wake me up because I always have this fear that, right, you're going to overtake me while a car's pulling out.
These stagecoach drivers are crazy.
Okay, car pulling out, car overtakes. Yep, great move. Remember everyone, I am a car driver. I drive quite a fast car. My little go-kart. So I see everything from both sides. Oh, I remember this, I've been through here. Yep. Oh my God, I haven't been through here in years.
Plasma Sponges says there is a range shop in Preston.
There's a range. I don't know where we're going to go into Preston. I probably won't go into the centre of Preston.
Offer says from the behind and from underneath, small car.
Well, if I'm underneath it, it's all gone horribly wrong. Yeah, I know I fucked up.
Offer says long.
Yeah, if I'm underneath them, I know something's gone wrong. Go on, go, go, go. I might as well go past me, whoever's behind me. They could have gone past.
_XE_ says good morning, Clive.
Let's let these guys go. Morning. How are we doing? Right, let's go. How are we doing, Flash? Welcome in. Did you see last night's shenanigans? Yeah. Oh. Go, 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 go. Foggy and windy. Then. Pardon me. Yeah, it's got to be
_XE_ says they don't always go together. The wind usually takes the fog away.
I've not got wind and rain fog. Does that count? Yeah, I haven't come through it for about 8 years, maybe more.
Markham Sutton says, burn. Bread and butter peanut butter says I'm a 49-year-old Aussie woman.
Well, nice to meet you, Aussie woman. Peanut butter jelly time. When I was streaming on Mixer, I don't know, 9 or 10 years ago, we used to have quite a few people from Australia.
Bread and butter peanut butter says g'day, mate.
G'day. One of my favourite pastimes used to be when I was at work with the lads. We used to do it in the break times. There you go, there it is. Literally just going past it, and there's
the live stream active.
For anyone who hasn't watched it, it's very, very entertaining. Wow, that roof, that is a piece of art.
Flash_XE_ says signal went low at the start of that story.
Yeah, I said the Australian dash cam footage go on YouTube and just put Australian dash cam and have a look at some of the videos.
Desmellies91 says hey. Flash_XE_ says then came back just in time to hear. If you haven't watched it, it's very, very entertaining.
Oh, yeah, I was talking about my OnlyFans Flash. Hi Sam, welcome in. You're not in meetings anymore. She waits. Oh. Like his turn.
91 says W breakfast.
Travelodge breakfast is fucking horrible. The sausages, they tasted like breadcrumbs.
I've seen some dash cam video on YouTube. Desmellies91 says I do. Just got a 10 minutes gap.
I can't pedal any fast. Oh, that's what I was going to say, Sam. When I arrived at Travelodge yesterday, the lady said to me, wow, you've got a massive, what was it? No, you've got a big one. So you've been lying to me. The Oaks Koi Farm. Did you hear, Sam? I said the sausages were just like sawdust.
Desmellies91 says she actually said, that's huge, where you putting that? Steam Past Office says was it the drink Fanny bought you she was hinting to? No breaks but says purple.
How would you know? I wasn't live on camera. I'll stop streaming by the hotel. She's spying on me, guys.
91 says you mentioned it.
Oh, okay. So yeah, she said it's huge. So you's wrong.
Desmellies91 says last night, forgets everything.
It's because she's had big black ones, that's what it is. With old age, your eyebrows they turn into like wire wool, like strong enough to rub metal parts down. I think I could probably make if I stick them to a sanding disc, I could probably make one of those wire wheels to go on the grinder. Bloody fly, drinking my coffee. Little fucker. Shit. Oh, he could have gone over the top of me, couldn't he? Right, we're turning. What way are we cycling? We're going east. apparently I'm about to go left.
Nesnelly's 91 says be back laters.
Okie dokie. I'm not sure why it's taking me left, because straight on I thought would have been better, but let's go left and honour where it wants me to go. Let's have a look. Why does it want me to go that way? Oh, okay. It just takes me through all the country lanes. It's just taking me off the main road. Do we want to stay off the main road? Nah, fuck it. Let's not listen to it for once and see what happens. I'm just going to because now it's basically town after town after town. I was going to do Liverpool, but I don't know if to go all the way down Liverpool and back round. So I'd love to get the ferry over to Ireland, to go into Dublin and bits and pieces like that. That'd be kind of cool. But come on. Ooh. And re-grease that when I get back home. Free wheel or the cassette, whatever you want to call it, doesn't engage sometimes and the pedals spin. It's still trying to take me that way. Yeah, because the country lanes are just, I waste too much time on them. Come on, bike, let's go.
Plasma Sponges says, how's the path? Do you like it?
Path? What path? There's no path.
Plasma Sponges says the roads. Plasma Sponges says the road.
It is quite busy, and everyone drives like idiots, but yeah, it's all right. It's what my bar ends are for. But if we use these main roads, I can cover a lot more ground. And there is a bit of countryside to look up at here, up here. But to be quite honest, right, it's going to try and take me through the things to Preston. I'm going to go straight on. We'll just carry on the main road. I can get all the way down then. Because we've got to kind of get down to, is it, oh God, not, is it Wallington? No, not Wallington. I can't think what it's called. It's east of Liverpool. To go to Liverpool, we've got to go south and then we've got to go west again. But then we've got to go down through Liverpool, only to come back east again, to come back out to go into Wales. So you've got a family I want to go and see. I suddenly considered it the other day. I don't know if they're on my Facebook still, but I haven't seen them in probably 20 years. They used to run the pub. And I remember she said to my mum and dad, she went, oh, if you're ever in Wales, come and see us. Well, they're not around anymore. I think everyone lost contact, so I know they're around there somewhere, so I'm going to try and ping them a message or get a message to them and meet up and have a chat. She'll be moved if I say that Dad's gone. Yeah, Dad was a character. Liked by many, also hated by many. He was a love or hate. He didn't give a fuck though, he really didn't. It's because he used to wind people up. He used to do it on purpose. So people fucking hated him for it. Gotta love a wind-up merchant. But yeah. They've put a lane in for me, look. All right. All right, buddy. Yep. You give me some lineage. Yeah, boy. Okay, if this was all one big line, I'd be a lot quicker, wouldn't I? Easy good, easy good. He's Ebenezer good.
Red peanut butter says, sounds like the kind of guy, the more you reacted, the more you wound.
I heard something on it. I heard some of that. Sounds like the kind of guy, the more reacted, the more... Yeah, he was. There was this guy in the pub one day. And my dad used to drink in there every lunchtime. And he'd come in, and he was a right moody guy. And he was always causing punch-ups. And my dad said he remembers watching him roll around the car park with some guy having a fight. He said it was more like they were having a kiss and a cuddle than a punch-up. He went, it was pathetic. So every time he come in the pub, Dad would say stuff and he'd lose his shit. He'd throw his toys out the pram. My dad was laughing every time he'd get him to bite. Of course, anyway, all my dad's mates were like, what are you barking at? Anyway, they found the other guy. Because the other got money in the pub than my dad did. So it was about money. But then the rest of the guys, my dad had a laugh, stopped drinking that pub, because it was more about the banter than it was anything else. That's what pubs are about.
Welcome to Clives Adventures. Thank you, Nicky Anders, for joining us.
Oh, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. And that's what I like this stream to be like, when everyone's in and they're all taking mickey and we're all having a laugh. Much love. Keeps our hour and it just keeps to take mind worrying about how to do this. I think we all have it. And when you're in a tent for a couple of days because the weather's really shit, a space to stream, it kind of gets hold of you and you just be like, oh, I'll give up, I can't do this.
Markham Sutton says welcome, we'll meet you.
Welcome in, yeah.
Nichianders says at Markham Sutton, thanks Mark.
Where are you from, Nikki?
Nichianders says at Clives Adventures, hey why?
Hey, hey.
Markham Sutton says Nietzsche is a fellow model, lives in Warrington.
Oh, okay. Did you, you've been giving me shout outs, have you, Mark? Well, welcome over. Whoop, sorry, Mr. Bumble. Mr. Bumble's in the road, look. I haven't got time to feed Bumbles today, otherwise I put a bit of sweet coffee down for him or something. Give him his caffeine hit. Right, we've reached the outskirts of Preston, so now I navigate south. I don't want to go too far into Preston, so let's see where we are. Oh, because what's been happening is the sat-nav tries to take me all these stupid ways. Right, so Preston's down there. We've got the river here. Any bridges over it? No, so we've got no bridges over the water so far. And we want to go down to... Why does the map go black? When you zoom out onto Google Maps, right? My map is black in the background, and on the bike I can barely see it, and I really struggle to see places because of the darkness of the map. Is there a way of changing that? Settings, theme. Oh, here we go. Light theme. Hey, that's better. I can see it now, we've done it. Right, so we're coming out of Blackpool. So we could do Southport down to Liverpool. Hang on, I think I might have found a travel lodge. I might have found a travel lodge for 36 quid. Are you kidding me? Why can't I click it? The button won't click. I can't, it won't let me do the edit. Right, edit. Adults, accessible room. It's the 7th today, is it? Yep. Oh, okay. I think that's doable. I think that could be doable. From where I am now, how many miles is that? Directions. That would be about 30 mile. Anything south of that? That's not much more than a campsite, is it, really? But I don't think it's far enough. I think I need to go further. Get away. Yeah, that's like stupidly cheap. Why is it so cheap? Because you can go down through Chorley. So you got Preston. You can either go. I can either go towards Southport. You can go down through Chorley, down through, don't want to go near Manchester, you go through Warrington, and then down to Wrexham, or I could go Southport, Liverpool, and then from that way I can go down to Birkenhead. Here's the question, can I go from Liverpool to Birkenhead on a bike? Is that possible? That is the question.
Flash_XE_ says I rode from Harwich to Chatham yesterday, only took 35 minutes. Martin Sutton says it looks doable.
I rode from Harwich to Chatham yesterday, only took... Where's Harwich? Where are you from, Flash? Oh, there goes my rear Mac again. Oh, God. Right, I think I need to get over on that other curve over there.
Martin Sutton says follow the A565.
Hang on, it's telling me to go I need to get over there.
Flash underscore XC underscore says Harwich is down by Felixstowe and Walton on the Naze. Flash underscore XC underscore says in Frinton on Sea.
Felixstowe.
Mark and Sutton says starts as we are 5-6.
Okay, mate, I'll have a look in a minute. No, it's going to rain on me in a minute if I don't get going. Liverpool, then round to Birkenhead. I don't know if they... But I need to find somewhere to shop today en route, and I need somewhere to wash my clothes. They are the two things that I need to do. I'm kind of running out of things. So oh yeah. Eat up, eat up.
Flash underscore XA underscore says I could do a quick little loop around Sandwich, Barnstable, Harwich, Chatham, Yarmouth, all those places. Day for me. Sorry to make you jump. That's all right. I'm not moving quick. I did ring my bell, but the bloody cars are out, didn't they? Yeah.
Can I get on back of that?
I've already bet it once. Where are we going? Is it up there or where are we going? Up there? Is it up here? No, I think it's along here. Is it up along here or along there? I'm a poodler, Flash. Just I really didn't think he was going to move over. I thought, is he going to move? Because I'm almost in the bloody road. Need to get some wide load stickers for this. Right, we need to, I'm looking for somewhere to stop with a bench so I can sit down and I can eat my, my cake. Let's give way to this guy, he's going uphill. No worries. It's got really weird yesterday as well on YouTube, how YouTube kind of blew up late last night. So all day it was pretty dormant. There's a few people coming and say hello. If you are watching on YouTube, I do apologise. If you look on screen, you can see we've got 50 odd people watching on Twitch. That's the place you want to be. The integration's 10 times better. And it does support me as a streamer. Because when you're watching me on Twitch, the ads go off. If you watch the ads or sub to me on Twitch, that supports me. So yeah, come over to the purple platform. So have you got like a racing bike then, Flash? You've probably told me before, but it went in and out the other side, got lost with the mush. Just treat it like I've got some kind of Alzheimer's.
Steam Past Offer says, trust me, you don't want to support him, wink wink.
Oh look, Dacia. You can say all you want about Dacias, but do you know something? I've had a few of them for work vehicles. I can't knock them. The only downside was you couldn't turn the traction control off. So if you live in a bad area and you can't turn the traction control off, go under the bonnet.
_XE_ says in April or so I got a cargo e-bike that can haul up to 450 pounds, and since then I have taken it about 1,600 miles.
Oh wow!
_XE_ says I drive my car about once a week now.
Nice.
_XE_ says I do have a Trek FX2 pedal bike.
Well, I was trying to make this electric. What was I going to say? Where was I? I can't think where I was. What was I talking about? See what I mean? Distraction, fucking gone. Oh, Dacia. Yeah, I used to drive it in Scotland. Got stuck in the snow. I pulled over to have a look somewhere. Snow starts coming down. Next minute, I'm stuck. Just wouldn't pull away. Every time the wheel spit, it just kept cutting the power.
_XE_ says about under the bonnet.
Yeah.
Steam Past Offer says in some of their vehicles describes the people in it in Norway. Duster means fools. _XE_ says if you want to turn off
That's it, yeah.
control.
So I've got basically, I'm sitting there, couldn't pull away. It was going duh, 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 duh. I was like, oh. Lorry driver come over, went, right mate, so what's the problem? I went, I can't pull away. He said, yeah, lift the bonnet, turn the ignition off. I went, yeah. He went, watch this. And he unplugged the ABS module. You unplug the ABS module. As soon as you unplug that, your traction control and everything else is turned off.
Steam Past Offer says in Norwegian.
Oh, nice. So yeah, you unplug it. The car, you can then wheel spin it like a normal car. It won't limit. So he said, get out of your wheel spin and get out of whatever. It just comes up with loads of warning lights on the dashboard. He went, right, you're out. He said, right, now turn the ignition off. I went, yep. You can disconnect the battery, plug the ABS module back in, turn the ignition back on. The fault's now cleared because you've put the power back on and you've turned the ignition on. It doesn't see any issues because it's plugged back in. Car's back to normal. So I drove that car with with the module unplugged quite a while. The only problem is you void the insurance if you're driving it with it unplugged, because you've got no ABS and all your safety features. But to get out of a hole, it was a really good fix. It was a good way of getting out of it. Oh. Well, this should be a nice scenic route. All we've done so...
Steam Past Offer says not very practical to need to disconnect it physically.
Yeah, there was no way of turning it off. It's basically, I think, cheap cars, they save money. So what really made me chuckle about the Dacias was the headlight adjust. Most cars, you push a switch, the motor in the headlight makes the headlight go up and down. Not on a Dacia, it's like a gear shift cable on a mountain bike. You pull a lever or twist a knob in and out, that makes the cable go longer and shorter, and makes the headlights go up and down. I thought that was ace, because me and my mate, we'd be in a car park and you could get the knob and go flick flick, and you'd flash the light, make the headlights go up and down like a couple of eyeballs. So what we done, you'd put them all the way to the top, adjust them so they were in someone's eyes, and then turn them down. So when they were in the middle, they were perfect. When they were like all the way down, they were up the floor. But if you put them at number 3, so when you wanted to flash someone, you didn't have to flash with your high beams. You could just flash with your headlights. We found that quite cool. It was like a cheap man's flash. But yeah, never had a fault with the Dacia Dusters. I think we had a misfire once. It was a coil pack. That was it. So we just kept, because they're Renault, like a Renault, aren't they, really? Bloody Dacias. But, yeah, good little car. Not so good in accidents, as I got smashed, didn't I, in one? Right, have we got somewhere here we can sit and eat some cake? Look at that, that's a weird, so look at that. That's not an anchor, that's a wibble wobble. That's a scoop. Oh, there's a locklet. So if I spin this round, there we go. How's that? Oh shit, where's my... I can't find my fork. Where's my fork gone? I can't eat my cake without my fork. Where am I going to put that so it don't go in the river? Put it there. Imagine that, it'd be like splosh. Where's my fork gone? It's got to be in one of my jackets. Yay, found it. Oh. Right. I think my fork needs cleaning. You got any water? Might make my sponge a bit wet. need a new sponge. That's something.
Steam past offer says fork it.
I'll fork you in a minute. Right, here we go. What do you reckon? It's probably a little bit warm now, but...
Plasma Sponges says this is nice.
It's pretty down here, isn't it?
Steam past offer says yummy.
Shake the bacon.
_XC_ says where the fork is steam from. Item says how much is it?
£7.50.
_XC_ says hate plasma. Item says I didn't hear the price.
It was £7.50, mate. It is good though.
_XC_ says hello item.
It's got real fruit on it. There's a lock here, so we probably haven't got to go far before we can cross the water. And then once we've crossed it, we can head down to Southport. I think I want to do the coastal route, but I'm just worried about how many stops, and I'm panicking now. I've got to do more mileage a day. I can do hotels, but I think we've got to crack out double the amount of distance.
Steam past offer says £7 for the real fruit, 52 for the cake.
It's homemade. It's good. This is better than my breakfast I had anyway.
Item says at _XC_ hello Flash.
Everyone's in today. You all right, mate?
_XC_ says it looked like a cheesecake.
Yeah, it was a lemon meringue cheesecake. I've got this sore patch right on this nostril here, right? It's really killing me. It's right here. It's so sore. What the hell was that? Another bit of fruit. It's got like blueberries and everything in it. Let's try and get some of that lemon juice. All the lemon juice is soaked out. Man, that's made with proper cream.
_XC_ says, so does that make it like a lemon cheesecake and they put meringue?
Oh, mate.
Bread and butter peanut butter says sounds delicious.
Oh, that was good.
_XC_ says it does sound great.
That was amazing. I do like food though. That's the beauty of cycling, isn't it? You can burn 4,000 calories a day, so you can eat anything you want and not put weight on. And by the time I get back, I'm going to have lost weight, and quite a lot of weight, I think. It's right, I've got any coffee left to wash that down. Yep, no flies in it. We'll check the flies first. Yeah, I don't know how much that was. It didn't flash up.
_XC_ says, did you do a weigh-in before you left?
I think I was just over 12 stone, about 12 and a half stone, around that. nearly 12 and a half stone. So yeah, we'll see what happens when I get back. Right, let's get on the road again. We had cheesecake. That was a good place to stop. Oh, did you want? Let's take a picture. Hang on. No one took it. We didn't take a picture, did we? Did that get it? That must have got it. Yeah, that was good.
Flash_XC_ says it did. Good one.
I don't know. I think we're all pretty much doing our photos the same, but sometimes it's delayed. You're all right, mate. Oh. There was something I saw in Sarah's stream the other day. She just puts in day, exclamation mark day +1, and when she does that, it adds another day to her title.
Says that.
Which was quite cool. Oh yeah, I've got blisters on my legs. I didn't realise this. My legs last night when I was in the shower. Must have had some blisters under my man tights. And
Plasma Sponges says this is very nice area.
it looks pretty. Oh, where'd all the water go? Is that not meant to be full of water in that bit? I was saying that we need a way of marking the videos on the phone, and then what I can do, if we mark the videos, I can then know where to go back through when I do the editing. It just makes it easier on me. Like last night I went through and deleted like 3 or 4 days worth of video because there's just so much to go through. I'll try and clip out the bits I remember. I remember the car cutting me up, but I couldn't remember anything else from yesterday, so if I didn't clip it, or the thing was we didn't have signal for some of it. All right, where are we going? Yeah, definitely something is not right.
Flash_XC_ says, oh crap, I missed
mate.
that. Flash_XC_ says that was yesterday.
Yeah, it's in the Discord, mate. The car that nearly, well, oh yeah, mate. A car basically went past me, nearly had a head on, and then just watch the video on Discord. I can't describe how fucking idiotic it was. Like, cyclist, doesn't matter if I'm a cyclist or you're a car driver or whatever, it didn't harm me in any way, but it could have fucking harmed the people coming the other way. Thing is, they have a head on, he mounts the pavement and goes over someone. Oh mate. Ooh. This doesn't look very friendly to get out of. This is not friendly, is it? All these gates. Can you go out that way? Is there a way out there, is there?
Over there.
I think I'm going over that way, yeah.
Yeah, but you just go round.
Oh, okay, I can see it. I didn't see it then.
And you take us to the bridge.
Yeah, I didn't see that. I could see the fence. It looked like I was closed in. I'm thinking, it's not friendly.
No, you're not. You're right.
Well, they do all these fences, but if you're in a mobility scooter, and I'm live streaming on the internet, and I get a lot of people that are either using disability aids and stuff like that, you can't get round half of these corners.
That's right, it's true that.
And I know I can't get round them with that on the back.
Oh no.
It's too hot, isn't it? But we're going to complain because we're English.
That's right. We need it. We need it.
Oh, we do.
Definitely.
I've been cycling for all this weather, so...
Yeah, oh lovely.
No. Today's going to be too hot for me now.
Too warm.
Well, enjoy.
And you?
Right. Come on, cars, hurry up. I ain't got all day. Right, here we go.
Flash_XE_ says I think about that a lot here because I've gone from near Boston where there are wide roads to Cape Cod where there is no shoulder and sandy ground if you go off-road. Flash_XE_ says the people gun it to pass and almost get into a head-on every day. Duke Moonraker says the Aussies call ya whinging poms.
Hang on. I don't think I've gone the right way. Let's have a look. What's this? We are whinging poms. We like to moan whether it's hot, or it's too hot, or it's too cold, or it's too wind, or it's too wet. Whatever it is, we're going to moan about it. We're professionals. Right, I think I need to go in over there. Whoa, hit the brakes. Emergency stop. There we go, it's down here, look.
Steam Past Offer says professional moaners and anchors.
Oh, here we go. Can we get round? Oh!
Flash_XE_ says never heard that expression whinging poms. Poms is French for apple. Did it come from French?
It's when we used to go, it's when they started sending English out to Australia.
Raker says poms.
There's a series, wasn't there? There was a, was it a series or a programme? It was all about when they sent the English to Australia. So basically, for anyone, can anyone explain it better than me? Years ago, you put in the paper about this kind of miracle life of moving to Australia. People stopped up and went to Australia only to find they were living in shacks.
Prisoner of Mother England.
And yeah, it was like they were sold because got there. Yeah.
Watch
Terry B. Drop the link in. Is it on Twitch? If it's someone on Twitch, drop their name and one of the moderators will shout them out for you. Because it's all about community. So if you...
Moonraker says at Coke on Uchone, yes.
So yeah, can one of the mods shout, whoever it is, put their name in chat and get one of the moderators to shout them out. If you just drop it and they'll do it for you. Because it's nice that we find other people to watch as well. And it's not like you're shouting yourself out, is it? It's someone you watch, so it's all good. That's how you grow communities on platforms. A little bit of networking. I've been finding lately, you guys have been sharing me.
XE_ says Terry Barronson, is that who you mean? Coke on Uchone says Terry B, another mad cyclist, he riding from Netherlands to Berlin.
Do any of the mods know who that is? Do a shout out and then I can smash a follow if I'm not following them. And then when I see them on my list and I get 5 minutes, I can pop in. It also gives me more people to raid, see? Which is always nice.
Flash_XE_ says at Terry Barronson, I think.
The guild will.
Flash_XE_ says, I think you are following. I think I found him from you raiding him out.
Oh, okay.
Duke Moonraker says at Flash_XE_ yes.
Yeah.
Flash_XE_ says he's usually in New York on his bike.
Yeah, someone give me a shout out just so I can double check that I'm following. Have we got any mods in? I think Steam was there a minute ago. Old Git's gone to sleep. We should, Old Git should change his name to Sleeping Beauty.
Flash_XE_ says, I hear Steam talking but he's not showing up in my feed. Steam passed offer says, Sir Terry Barronson.
There we go, guys.
Flash_XE_ says, there he is. Hi Steam.
Just checking out now.
Steam passed offer says, hi Flash.
Yeah, I'm following. I am following. There we go. So theoretically I could have gone over this bridge, but it's taken me further. It's taking me further. Well, where's my music? Let's reload the music. Is the music playing?
Flash_XE_ says, I heard you Steam but don't see the words in chat.
Oh, he's on Kick. Pardon me. So I'm live on Twitch, Kick and YouTube. Oh yeah. Where's my music? Come on. Restart music.
Duke Moonraker says he is trying to do Amsterdam to Berlin in 72 hours. Martin Sutton says, talking of Kick, Hulkenberg did well yesterday in F1, came third, started 19th on the grid.
Nice. Yeah, Brakes likes his racing, his F1, if that's what you're talking about. I'm not one for This is quite a nice route so far. It seems that every morning we've started off with a river somewhere or a canal. We've got a bit of a zigzag and then we've got some water. Oh, so this wall, if I didn't have the stuff on, I would definitely cycle along this and have to bunny up off the end of it. Look at that for a drop. Up on your rear wheel and just like drop off of it. Who's a mountain biker over a roadie? See, mountain bikers, we just look for excitement and something stupid where we can probably break ourselves. This looks nice. Right, so we've got bike traffic lights there, but I think we've got to go... Where's the cycleway? Oh, there is a cycleway there, look.
Markham Sutton says F1 Red Bull have sponsored us at work on some projects, so got to look around their workshop in MK.
Nice. Well, this is nice. Cycle path highway. Liverpool, Southport, Chorley. Right, I think we're going straight on. Yeah. This junction reminds me of somewhere, Bury in Manchester. It used to be there quite a lot. Oh wow, look, loads of room. What fucking sides of roads do you want? Oh, he's riding down the white line. Okay.
AGB_X_JB_11 says hey hey.
Hey mate, welcome in. Good afternoon. We've left Blackpool, we are working our way down to Southport and then Liverpool. Just navigating this hill.
AGB_X_JB_11 says nice.
Yeah, Liverpool, it's kind of somewhere you don't want to be staying at. It's not a place to be at night in certain places.
Says, did anyone here watch Puma Monster walk from York to Rotterdam?
I watched him, I found Kuma when he was local to me. He was not far from where I grew up. So I watched on and off little bits and pieces here and there between live streaming and family life. But when you're a streamer yourself, it becomes difficult because everyone's live when you are. Like if I'm in the studio playing games, when I'm back, I'll have people on in the background, and every now and then I'll pull them into my live stream and say, look, we're watching this person at the moment. Give them a shout out so people watching me can go and find them. Because I like doing it that way, because then if you go over there and they go, on the possibility if it happens, you go, oh yeah, I found you from someone else's stream. It just kind of grows that relationship with other people and the other streams, which is nice. So it just kind of connects them. Oh yeah, just kind of connects them all together. She was very smiley. I like it when people smile at you. It's a feel good. It's like, it's nice. Because it does feel that some places in England have just become a bit disjointed. No one really talks or smiles or, yeah, it's just a bit shit. Right, let's go across. Where are we? Ready, steady. That's gone red. Has it gone red for you? It has. Let's go. Lunch club. Look, £8.49. That would have been cheaper than what it just cost me for what I just had. Oh, they're really going all out with the bike lanes around here, aren't they? I don't think anyone else watched Coconut. I think they've all dozed off. It's like God's waiting room in here. They'll wake up when the tea trolley comes round. What's the chance the Tesla knocks me off? Taking bets now.
Steam Post Office says still waiting for the nurse coming by with the drugs.
Oh, what we're getting hit up on today? God, what is in that BMW? Please don't come this way. I want to know what's under the bonnet. It just had a certain sound to it. That's that fast one, isn't it? That's it, there. It's like a little car, a little hatchback with a massive engine. Anyone see what it was? It was like old granddad driving it. Wow, look at that tree. That's big, isn't it? Blackpool, Liverpool, Southport. We're going west, are we? So we come down here. I think we must change over the. Oh, look at the lights. Go across here. Hiya, mate.
Trip.
Yeah, just a little one. Just a little one, the whole length of the country. Oh shit. No, not this side. I meant to have gone. Where does it say? Oh, over there. We've got to go over there. Over there. Go over that way. So it's over this way.
Captain Duck Season says afternoon losers.
Good afternoon. Just finding where I've got to be. Oh, this is my morning yawn or my afternoon yawn. Oh, the wind, the weather looks like it's changing. I wonder what weather we've got. Here's one for you, Steen. So Bluebell Hill in Kent. I don't know if Breaks has spoke about this on his stream. Halfway down Bluebell Hill there's a bus stop. And for many years there was people that said that they picked up a young lady that was hitchhiking on Bluebell Hill only for her to disappear out of their car further down the road. So the story says. Now I haven't heard of anyone in modern times talking about this. So is it true? Is it only believers, people that go to church, that would see ghosts? Or is it because less people are going to church, less people believe? Remember we was talking about if everyone believes in one thing, the power of thought and all that. If she was just an apparition of electricity left over, not a ghost. Thought of the day, there we go. Dun dun dun. Right, where are we going? I think we need to cross over here.
Captain Dark Season says that was almost haunted.
With, what was her name? What's this? Oh look, police. Is that police, fire and everything all in one?
Steam Pastor says that did they use some good drugs?
Well, it could have been drugs. Oh god, that was close. Right, I think this is the... Is this the cycle route, or is it over there? No, it's over there. Off-road. And it says... It's this way. Is it this way? That's kind of along that path, but that'll do. It goes the same way.
Captain Dark Season says Suzanne Brown, she died in a car crash in 1965.
Susan Brown. But so loads and loads of people talked about it. Sorry to scare you. No, it's on the phone. Yeah, loads of people spoke about it. Like when I was growing up as a child, people were always talking about it. So you wonder, was it just back then there was less things to talk about? There was no social media, was there? So maybe people spoke about stuff like that more. That's one way of looking at it. The other way is like when I go camping with the kids, you never camp near a river line. Right? If there's a low lying bit, you camp at the top. And so many people go, oh, it'd be really nice to go near the river. This doesn't mean I'm not sad because all the kids lost their lives, because I am. But the adults in charge, you do kind of think, why were the kids near the river in the first place? So were they sleeping in tents by the river and got swept away during the night? Because the rivers, well, flash floods happen, don't they? Because it rains up and it goes. It's very, very sad news, but it was one of the campsites in Scotland and they had benches down near the river. Got there.
Says the buildings are gone.
Oh, it washed the whole buildings away. Fucking hell, we built them down.
Marshall Sutton says Texas is one complete floodplain.
Oh, okay. So nothing you could do about it then. So sad. Yeah, as I was saying, so there was a little trickle.
Fugit SW passes away, mate.
Oh, fucking hell, they had no chance then, did they? The world's a fucking awful place sometimes, isn't it?
Steam Post Office says lots of houses in Norway are built where they're bound to get crushed by earth, snow, or other kinds of avalanches. Captain Dark Season says you need to watch the footage, it was like a tsunami. _XC_ says we have a friend who went to a camp on the same river 40 years ago but higher up on the top. The older kids sleep higher up and the youngest are the ones down by the river.
Oh shit. Crazy. Yes, this it was at Tindrum. It was this little stream. And when I first got there, it was just a little stream and there were some benches and that down by the thingy. By the time I left, the water was over the grass, up to the benches. And there was a tent down there as well, and the water wasn't far from the tent. But yeah, I looked down and I went, yeah, that's wet. I'll stay away from that. Like, I knew I wasn't going to get washed away, but I didn't want to get my tent flooded full of water. But that changed from just a trickle to a rushing river kind of thing. Stream. All this water talk's making me need the little boy's room.
Jones says, did you see the Texas flooding only took 20 minutes?
Fuck. I can't even get my tent packed up in 10 minutes, in an hour, let alone fucking 20 minutes. So how many days did they find? And we got this playing while we're talking about it, really sad. We'll all be in tears in a minute. Sometimes.
Martin Sutton says Mississippi River is a beast of animal when it comes to floods.
If it's being fed by loads and loads of runoffs and other rivers and streams and fords and whatever you want to call it, then when all that water gets together, water's the strongest thing on earth, isn't it, apart from a diamond? Can you cut, how do they cut diamonds? They cut diamond with a diamond, or they cut diamond with a water? Because like water jet cuts most things, doesn't it?
Flash_XC_ says diamond saws or lasers to cut diamonds according to Google.
Laser.
Flash_XC_ says where the saw blade is diamond itself.
Okay, because I know that I've seen them use water cuttings, which is pretty cool. So if they get a diamond and put a water jet onto it, does it just bounce off? It just doesn't cut it. You alright? All good to go through? Alright, cheers guys. Thought I'd lost my microphone off my chest then. I stopped wearing the microphone on my crash helmet. It was probably louder, but then when you have to put a jacket on, it just gets soaking wet.
Mark and Sutton says no water can't cut diamonds.
Ah, found something you can't cut. There's a clunk, keeps coming from my rear wheel when I pedal. I'm not sure what it is. I don't know if it's the chain gets caught or... It's got to be the, like the ratchet. What's the proper name for it? Because you've got the cassette, which is the cassette that goes onto it. What's the bit in the middle called? Every now and then it slips and other times it's clunking and I'm waiting for it to... I think these rims were sitting on a shelf somewhere for many years because they're 26 inch. They're they Halos? Halo T2s. But being a 26 inch rim, I think they were old stock and I think the grease is all dried up. But I'll find out when the weather cools down and the it freewheels and just doesn't go anywhere. Bit of GC85 in there, as Yatesy said. Give it a good spray. Right, how do I cross over? It's saying I need to cross over. Where? Where the fuck am I going to cross? There's no crossing. He's a cyclist, he must be. He waved me across. Is it not here? No. Sorry, listening to the drums in the mode. Zoning out.
Steam past office says I've only heard of bells, not the drums.
Saying that, we need a new playlist. This playlist has been played to death. They still sound like some of the songs haven't changed. And there was a bit that made me laugh when Noel looks at Liam and he just like shakes his head and then just laughs, and you can, at one point I think Noel was actually crying. Like the whole surrealness of it all. Thank you. Cheers. Hi everyone, how are we doing? I'm Clive, welcome to Clives Adventures. So we are currently in Loch Ness. Where are we going? So we're going over there to the left. So not this junction here, the third one over, second junction, not third, second. Can you let me over? Because the red car didn't want to let me over. Obviously, it doesn't know the new law. I've gone right away, bitches! Sorry. Much hole. Did you see that? Much hole. Look it up on the map. Oh, that's what I was going to do yesterday. That was the thing I forgot about, the signpost. There was a rude signpost and we didn't have any internet, and it was just for you, Steen, that I was going to clip it, but I should really take pictures on the other phone.
Says oh.
Oh, right, get ready. You have to take a photo of this pretty quick. There it is in the distance, see it? There you go, there's 3 sides to take a picture of. That's kind of cool.
Steam Hustoffer says, pick.
Cool. It's a funny name, isn't it?
Steam Hustoffer says nice.
Nice. Yeah, there was a there was a road that was called, like, I come into it and I can't remember what it was, but the name of the place was called one thing, and then one of the roads straight away, it looked like, I don't know, Bumhool or something, right? And we went around the corner and it said Willie Road. It was Wiley Road, but it looked like Willie Road. And then there was another road that looked dodgy as well. I was like, oh my God, we found a town that's not on the dodgy, old Gits dodgy road, or not dodgy road, dodgy places list.
Steam Hustoffer says haha.
Yeah, it was amusing. Copper Beach Close. Yeah, I'll turn it down a bit. What's this place here? I don't know. As far as we've got internet, normally.
Steam Hustoffer says yeah. Blackpool seems to have some fixations, like they had Dixon Road, then a bit south of it was Cocker Street, I think it was.
Oh God, there's a backbreaker. Yeah, we like rude ones. Fir tree close. Let's say middle hay. I'm getting blown along by the wind. Proper lazy. Oh, it's a care. I was about to say it looks like a care home. It is a care home. You look in all the like you can look in the windows. There's no curtains, and when you look in, it's just old people chairs. Yeah, I need sponsoring by Travelodge. Travelodge would help me out immensely. That would make this journey so much easier. Hiya, mate. We're on a main road. And my arse is starting to work today.
Dark season says should stay away from those glory holes.
But they're so tempting. It tickles. You have to make some new signs when I get back for the bags. I need some press studs and some new signs to clip on. Because then I can just put them interchangeable to bags then. done well. They've lasted a couple of years, but I'm using the, oh God, they're from Halfords. They're called well, they're waterproof pannier bags, they're the advanced range. So make sure you keep a receipt. If you order them online and keep the e-receipt, make a folder called bike or something, I don't know, like I have. And I have all my receipts in there, but if they break, just take them back. I took mine back, no quibbles asked. Yep, here's another. Well, they didn't give me a new bag, they just gave me a new bit of plastic. The bags were pretty much brand new at the time. I got a little bit of damp in some of them from the torrential downpours, but God, there was the wind and rain was just so fucking torrential. Not sure where we're going here.
Steam Post Office says yeah. No reason to ask unless there's obvious signs of you abusing the bags.
Yeah, I went in and he said, do you want to replace the whole bag? I was like, just swap the plastic over, mate, if you want. I said, these have got a bit of wear on them. I said, I'm not really worried. He said, well, we just send it back. He said, doesn't matter to us. He said, it just gets sent back to head office as a return.
Steam Post Office says and their employees probably won't know how to identify the either.
Well, I'd put my barcodes on them at the time, I think, so I think that's why. The two first ones I bought were second hand.
Steam Post Office says oh yeah.
Yeah, I think I paid 20 quid a bag. I went to have a look at them, they're brand new. The guy had only used them like once or twice, so I saved myself, what were they, 30 something quid, so yeah, about 20 odd quid.
To get some third hand, see how they are.
They've done the job. I like them, they've got this plastic inside them that runs all the way down under the bottom and up the other side. A lot of the bags don't have the plastic in them, it's just material. It just runs down the back of it, round the bottom and up the front. You've got something. Right, you look after them, don't lose them. Okay, how far is it? I'm waiting for the Chevette. Shove it? Yeah, the shove it. I'll just keep going and park up and get him next to you. It's alright, okay, it's alright, mate. I was going to wait until you turn it red and then I'll shoot. I'm turning around there, so you turn it red, they stop, I go.
It's all crashed into the bridge and knocked all the freaking blocks off, hasn't it?
He feels like God, he's like, yeah, I mean. Oh, let's even get round there.
Good luck.
Cheers, mate. Yeah, mate. Where are we going? We're going to go over here. Here somewhere. Where are we going? It's just here somewhere. Where is it? Right. Now this is, look at this. No, wrong junction. It's not what I was thinking. Oh. Hello, sheep. Run, sheep, run. Your messages are too long, obviously the bot's timing you out.
John Gruen says heavy breathing from an old-aged pensioner.
I wouldn't go that far. I'm not on OAP yet. I'm only 47. But the bike weighs 60 kg and I'm cycling the length of the country.
Clives IRL Adventures says welcome John Gruen.
So,
Clives IRL Adventures says welcome John Gruen.
so yeah, if you can ride a 60 kg bike the length of the country, right, through some of the mountain range or mountain passes, this isn't an e-bike either. This is a downhill mountain bike turned into a cargo bike. So yeah, taking on the whole country. Welcome in though. Right, are we turning right here? Yeah, I think we're turning right here. Apparently. Where's it going to take us? You never know where you're going to end up on this. There's going to be an old footpath here somewhere. It takes us on the most surreal adventures. See if we go down some steps or up steps today. Moderators, if for editors, like if you go onto my Twitch channel, if there was any parts of the video yesterday which you thought would need highlighting, skip through to where they were and see if you can highlight them, and then what I'll do, I'll download them and I'll upload them as content. So yeah, if you anyone who's got time or fancies that would be a bit fun for them, then Georgina likes doing all, I think likes doing all the editing and stuff. Don't need tyres. What else we got? It's a nice little place, isn't it?
Plasma Sponges says the drinks and food gifts from Spoons.
Oh look, it's a cycle shop. Now that's a man after my own heart who's running that place. So bikes at the front, cars at the back.
Bailey Dale says I see your new bike in the window on the right.
What, the sticker on the window, yeah? I was waiting for all the cars to get out of the way so I can just toodle on to where I need to be.
Steam Past Office says seems like it has a staple extension on the front.
Oh, that's the chain. That's just a chain sticker, I think, on the front.
Steam Past Office says oh.
Oh. Yeah, oh look, there's a butcher's. Should we see what they've got? Should we? Let's see what we can get. I need some food for tonight, so let's make sure we're not near the window.
Steam Past Office says let's do it.
Yeah, we like butchers, don't we? We like some sausages. Let's see. Get tied up. You alright, mate? Oh, food. I do like food. Can I have some pork and leek sausages, please? Probably about 8 of them, please. Just trying to find stuff I can cook on the road and keep myself going. I just find sausages keep the longest and they're just easy to cook.
Yeah. Don't take long with it.
Nah.
$5.31.
Yeah, I'll leave it at that. Because my eyes are bigger than my stomach.
That's it. You'd have to eat it all, wouldn't you? So it would go off, wouldn't it? Yeah, that's fine.
Thank you, mate.
Very much.
Oh. Brilliant.
All right.
Cheers.
Yeah, ta-ra.
Oh, sausages. Right. Now we've got to find a bag to put them in. Where's my bag? Double bag everything. They will then probably go in there somewhere. Oh. Yeah, last year I lived on a lot of chicken last year, but I find chicken was pretty bland after a while. Good old local produce as well.
Steam past office says yeah, it's important to mix it up a bit.
It is. Oh God.
There's 91 says what you chomping now?
Oh, I'm not chomping. I just bought some sausages. We found a butcher's, so we just got 8 sausages. £5.31 for 8 sausages.
Steam past office says tiny sausages.
Sausages.
There's 91 says nice and sunny today then.
Got to be better than the sausages from the bloody Travelodge. So yeah, I got a free breakfast this morning because they mucked the room up. She said, oh, you was meant to have a double bed and you've got 2 singles. I'm like, oh, okay. So you get a complimentary breakfast. I'm so glad I didn't pay for, I think it was about £11, no, £10.51 for a compliment, or for a breakfast. I got it complimentary. But the sausages, like, they were just horrible. They didn't taste like meat. They tasted like vegetarian sausages made with some kind of, I don't know,
There's
memory foam.
91 says Steam's seen your sausages then. You sending him dodgy pics for him to know you have tiny one.
I think he's just worked it out from general chat.
Steam past office says haha.
Have you turned the wind round, Sam? Because it was behind me earlier, now it's head on again. What are you doing to me?
Daily Dale says sounds like plant-based sausages.
Yeah, I don't want plant-based shit. If I wanted plant-based shit, I'd buy plant-based shit. If I pay for a breakfast...
Says Prog Richmond, they're shit.
Oh, they were horrible. See if you can find out. Have a look on the internet and see if you can find out what Travelodge... It must have a menu of, and a breakdown of what's in their sausages somewhere. But it tasted like there was no meat in them at all. The skins on them were like leather, and then you cut through the skin and it was just, they had no flavour. It was just, I don't know, like a cross between mushroom and foam. That was like the texture. They had no juice, they weren't juicy, they were just dry. Like normally when you bite a sausage, you have a bit of meat juice come out of it, or a bit of fat. These had nothing in them at all.
Daily Dale says EWW.
Yeah, sorry, but I need my protein, which means I eat a lot of pork and chicken. Red meat, I can have a little bit. At some point I will get steak, but I've only had like a couple of
Lesmelly's
bits.
91 says you've done a few miles already. Normally you're only just starting the pedalling.
Yes, because I've had a good refresh.
Captain Dark Season says they are supposed to be Cumberland, but they will be ultra-processed lips and asshole ones.
They're supposed to be Cumberland, but they were the ultra-processed lips and arsehole ones. Yeah, it did say they were Lincolnshire sausages, but they didn't taste like it. They were horrible. I left 2 on the plate. Like, I got 4 because I was going to put 2 in a bag and bring with me as a snack. Save myself a bit of money. But the food was that grim, it wasn't worth it.
Says, see, a proper bed is much better than an airbed.
Well, I could get another Travelodge here tonight for 36 quid. That's how much it was earlier. But it means I've only done like 20 something miles. There's not much below this, to be quite honest. I'm struggling to find anything.
Lesmelly's 91 says that's a good price. Captain Dark Season says, did you pick up the prawn ones by mistake as their menu shows both?
No, there was only 1 tray of sausages. Is it this way?
Live stream active.
So yeah, it says they do, but it's like they'd forgot. That just looks like a camping field, doesn't it, there? How many miles have we done? Oh, 25, okay. So it's brought us this way. I think it's brought us this way just so we come out in the open. Oh God. Wow. Not really hiding out the wind here, am I? I think it's only brought me this way just to show you some of the scenery, but the wind is fucking nasty. What the hell? We're going across this, it reckons we're going across this lane here. That clunk is really getting annoying. Is it trying to take me? Or footpath? What?
John says not many viewing on YouTube.
Not many viewing on YouTube.
Clives Adventures says welcome John.
Welcome, John.
Clives Adventures says welcome John.
No, YouTube's John's a slow grower, to be quite honest. Like, I'm a Twitch streamer. I think it's just one of those things
John
that.
Says hello.
Hello, mate. The algorithm's not picking me up yet, I suppose. I think you've got to put in a few years of graft, I think, before you start getting seen. Maybe it's because not many people were talking. Yesterday we done quite well. Last night, loads of people came in. But yeah, YouTube, my chat doesn't always load. And it reads everything twice for some weird reason. Wow. The farmers' fields are so wet, you can just see it's like swamps. How did you find me, John? Was you searching for streams, or? I'm a Twitch streamer that's multi-streaming, so we're live on Twitch, Kick, YouTube and YouTube Shorts. YouTube Shorts, we actually hit 1,000 and something viewers yesterday, or total views. That might be swipes, so it means we're getting shown every day. We're getting shown to more people as the algorithm slowly finds my lives. So hopefully, after a while, I'll get seen by more people, and that's a good thing. And then hopefully we then have the more viewers. But what tends to happen, John, is I do these.
John says just came up.
Oh, nice. I do these kind of things. I'm cycling from John O'Groats across the west, or the north, down the west of Scotland. Now we're going down the west of England. We were in Blackpool yesterday. We're now kind of going down towards Liverpool area. But yeah, we start to kind of trend and get picked up, and lots of people start watching, and then I'll be back home and I'll be finished. And I'll just go live every now and then. I won't be live every day. And it kind of dies off again. So yeah, it's just building up the content really, so more people see it. Oh, smoking! Oh god, I'm glad the wind was blowing the opposite way. But yeah, check out my socials, !socials in chat, and it should bring up the link on YouTube. Check out the website. I'm raising money for Great Ormond Street Hospital at the same time as just having a laugh out here with my community and the people that support me. But yeah, we don't plan. I just pick a location, we're like, right, let's go. And we go the way that the route takes us.
John says, oh, good luck.
Thank you. Whereabouts are you from, John? Are you based in the UK or somewhere else around the world? The other thing with YouTube is we meet a lot of people on the road, and they find that that's Twitch. For those of you who have Twitch, Twitch, putting on a tab on you can mute. Leaving that tab open, Even if you're busy working or whatever, if you just open the tab,
John
put me on
says
it.
Kent, UK.
Okay, I'm cycling back to Shingaming. We've got a way to go yet though. We'll wait for this lorry and tractor to come past. We've got a lorry coming down here. Where is he? Oh, it's wide enough for all of us. Kent, the Garden of England. Although I kind of have this argument that
John says buffering.
oh, okay. So, Joe, are you watching me on the on my actual YouTube channel? There's 2 streams on my YouTube. You can go to my channel and watch the landscape version. It's a lot better in landscape than it is on the shorts. But you can imagine that signal out here is very, very up and down. It disappears from time to time. It's probably died. We're going further out. We've gone away from civilization, and that's what happens.
Live stream active. Signal low. Live stream active.
I think we're back again now.
Steam Pass office says you're back and forth like a yo-yo.
Yeah. Where am I going? Are we turning here? I don't know if we're turning here, hang on. Cabbages everywhere, look.
Steam Post Office says, pick.
What the hell's going on? Just trying to fill something out to check, see if this other hotel's available. It just keeps coming up the top and telling me to your booking. I'm like, okay, I know it's my booking. I've done all them right. I've double searched. I've done that. I've done that. Invalid address. Apparently my address is invalid. How many miles have we done? We're going to have done like, so when we get there, 30 odd.
Steam Post Office says you can only use 69 Bell End Street as your address for so long until someone notices.
No, that one was already taken. I think that's where Yatesy lives. When the lorries go past, this whole ground here shakes.
Steam Post Office says, oh damn it.
I've never
Steam
known.
Post Office says, haha.
How? How can the whole ground shake that much unless it's hollow underneath? Right. Apparently I need to go down this road, I think. I think it's this one. Is it this one? I don't know what's going on. I need to, hang on, I'm going to share the location of this into Discord so I can make sure that I leave a... It's called the Village Shop.
Plasma Sponges says 2 kick 52 Twitch 1 on YouTube Shorts, nothing on YouTube.
Oh my god! Come on, mate. Did you get a bunny rabbit run?
Active.
Right, we'll be back. Oh look, a rack. I can get on that. Who the fuck's bibbing? Wanker! Oh, to my left. I'm not sure what that is. Not big farm, no potato. Spuds. Oh yeah. That sounded like it was electric.
Live stream active.
I do apologise for everyone watching. Signal today is a little bit up and down. Oh God. But yeah, there's a lot of farming going on around here. It's all going on. Flavorfresh.com. Wow, look. Like, it's indoors, there's a big greenhouse, and indoors there's like just, I don't know if it's vines or what. Could be a cannabis factory for all I know. Right, alright lads, give us a bunch. Make me a freezer bag full. That'll keep me going. Oh. This is telling me to go across there. I'm like, really? Is it sunflowers? Oh, it might be sunflowers. It's telling me to go across this track here, and I'm like, is this a footpath? Yeah, that's off-road. I'd prefer to stay on the road, to be quite honest. Let's stay on the road. We've got a signal at the moment. They're planting their things, then putting the covers on. Yeah, it's just greenhouse after greenhouse. Now, then windows. Is it self-cleaning glass or something? Okay, so they've got their own little reservoir for all their water. Handy. Another little reservoir. As far as I can see. Ah. Where's he going? He's going in there. Cool. Please tell me that's a country lane. It keeps trying to take me across farmers' tracks. I don't want to go across farmers' tracks. Is that a road? Is Is that a proper road that I can use? Yeah. I really don't know if we're live or not out here. My signal just looks pretty bad from where I'm sitting.
Steam Post Office says you are.
Oh, I am. It's it just keeps coming up. Twitch chat has been lost, which I don't understand how that happens when, if I'm still live, there's internet there. I think it's because there's an upstream, but there's no downstream, which is been in places where almost dead coming down, but it's the upstream's been. I can't go to the side.
Breaking up a bit now.
Yep. There we go. That's your girly farm with the shades on. I yeah, this is great. This is going into South. So yeah, just outside of Southport, just off the coast. What engine's it? Do you hear that? Whoa. Oh, okay. He's going in there. I said there's left of a T4 shell. No bonnet, no doors. What the hell? No. I sneezed and got struck by lightning at the same time. Hi everyone, how are we doing? I'm Clive, welcome to Clives Adventures. So today we are in Margate, I'm with the family, and we are here to show the car off for Oh So Retro. So yeah, let's go.
There's a skull of destiny there. Bloody beautiful. Perfection.
Right, Let's go, go, go.
Thanks for the loot.
Cheers, guys. Much appreciated for the loot hole.
Oh, there you go, Bunny Bo. Bunny Bo's just won himself £25 gift voucher. Nice. Well done, Bunny Bo. I will clip this in a minute. Bear with me. Oh yeah. Wood Drive. Yeah, I was a bit sad we didn't come all the way down through Fleetwood because of the ferry. I was really hoping to do that. I think I was just hoping so much, but that's why we hung around so long. I wanted it to be true, it was running. Right, theoretically, the car coming towards you, dickhead, has got right away. But yeah. I don't know if you heard him accelerate from behind me. Trying to get him to another gear. Can we get another gear? Yeah. Oh, that looks a bit derelict. What's this place? Fucking hell. Look at that. I don't think anyone lives there anymore, and if they do, what a shame. Is the whole place up for sale? Under offer. Wow. That'd do me nicely. That would do me nicely, that place. Oh yeah. Right. I wonder if I can go in there without my bike going missing. What do you reckon? Shopping list. There's something I didn't add on there. Baby wipes, meat, squash, nuts. Yeah, we need to get some of that from Aldi if we could, but... Right, let's have a look. I don't know if you better tell me if the bike's been touched anyway. What do we need? What do we need? Fish, tins.
Please scan an item or touch the screen to start.
Oh no, that's it. More it's only if you go into valleys.
Beans, vegetables. Oh yeah, did you do tin vegetables?
Tin vegetables.
Yeah.
They're hiding from you.
I was going to say, I think now I found tin soups and stuff, but I'm thinking, where are they? I'll ask, I'll be here all day. Take me right on the nose, eh? Mixed veg?
No, so you have to get peas.
No.
Alright.
No worries.
We've got frozen.
No, I'm on a bike. Just tin veg, I'll throw them in, throw some sausages and make like a sausage stew. It's just an easy thing to make. It's everything you need. But yeah, peas on their own are boring, carrots on their own are boring, you need everything. And if I throw 2 cans in, I'm never going to eat all that. Oh well. No one seems to do tin veg. Everywhere I'm going, I'll get separates. Oh well. I'm lost, I don't know what else to throw in then. I suppose I do carrots. Just limited on what I can eat. Otherwise, if you just eat barbecue stuff all the time. Look at them potatoes.
can't even have tin potatoes with it, could you?
No, they're a bit boring.
Yeah.
Oh, I have carrots. Carrots are probably more flavoursome than
Get some mint sauce. Mint sauce and with the pigs.
Right, what was it? Yeah, normally what I do is I buy mint burgers, lamb burgers.
Yeah.
Much, like some of the squares, throw them in.
That's what I do with my carrots.
Oh,
Put just a drop of mint sauce in them.
fry my sausage off, slice them up, leave 2 for breakfast, and then the rest of them, they go into a saucepan. I throw carrots in, little stock, and just let it simmer.
Yeah.
And that's dinner.
I can't have sausages every day like that.
Well,
I can't have to fatten them.
to be quite, as long as you buy, I'll keep stopping at the butcher's. As long as you go to the butcher and get butcher sausages,
I can't.
no fat.
All the processed fat in them.
That's why I buy butcher sausages. Don't buy packet ones. Butchers, like in Scotland, I was buying these sausages and they were about that round and they were about that long and they were just pure meat. Like you have one sausage, you're like, oh God, I can't eat anymore. Whereas if you buy processed stuff,
5.96. I've got no gallbladder, so I can't process the fat.
oh, normally get reflux. I have to be careful what I eat. But yeah, as long as you make a stew. Right, that'll keep me going. Oh.
So even if it's not processed, I still can't eat it because of how much fat comes.
Okay. I need it. I'm burning it. I've got a long way to go. Thank you. It fell off the shelf into my pocket somehow. We did get some carrots though. Was you talking away to strangers by any chance? Right, let's get packed. Close of that one. Where's the? We've got some wet wipes because we're running low on them. Yeah, so the lady was going, I can't have processed stuff. Are we live, Steen, or has it died again on you? Right, what have we got in here? A bottle of beer now. Cool. A bottle of beer in there. And we get a can in there. Can we get a can in there? I need to get somewhere for this case. I'm going to break it. Where can I put this case where it's going to get dry and not get broken? So we're going to have to cook dinner on the beach somewhere because we're going to a hotel later, so we'll have to sit on the beach and cook dinner. What else have we got from the shop? Oh God. All I've got on screen at the moment is YouTube messages. Got nothing from any other platform, so I'm not sure if we're live or not. Right, we haven't left anything behind, nothing on the solar panel. Shit, let's put my coffee in the bin. Let's put this coffee in the bin while we're here.
Travelling the world, or?
Yes, yeah, kind of. All the way from Wick in Scotland. I've gone all the way around the north, down past all Loch Ness and all the way down through Scotland, and now I'm coming down the west of England. So yeah, we're going down to Southport, down to Liverpool, Birkenhead, and then probably all the way down to Wales. So yeah, so we've got a few miles to do.
No battery powers, just...
No battery. Everyone thinks the solar panels for the battery, like it's electric. Nah, it was going to be electric, but it went wrong. So I took it off and put the crank back in. Yeah. Just do manual. It is hard work though. Yeah. It is really hard work.
Especially in bad weather and stuff.
Oh, it's been, yeah, coming over the mountains was hard. But
good luck.
Yeah.
Where are you going to end up?
So I live in the southeast.
Right.
So I'll literally go all the way down the west of the country. I think we get down to, I'm thinking probably Worcestershire. So if we get to Worcestershire, cross to Oxfordshire, go to Jeremy Clarkson's pub, go and get some more supplies, cook dinner, and then from there just head back through centre of London and back to the southeast.
Keep, is that your...
Yeah, that's the bike. It takes you to the website. It should load the website.
Oh, yeah.
They sometimes work. But yeah, we're live on Twitch, we're live on YouTube.
Interesting. Yeah, be careful in Birkenhead.
Well, Liverpool's the same, I would say. Liverpool and Birkenhead.
Well, yeah, it's a strange one, really. I think because Liverpool's a bit more cosmopolitan. I'm from the Wirral, you see, so Birkenhead is like the roughest area.
There was a place in Scotland I come through, and you know when you go, yeah, I need to like keep on, I don't want to stop here, and you can tell because there's no fucking work. The area was just, it was one of those, it was near Ayr in Scotland. You come through and you can just see that there's no money in the area because everything's falling apart. And as you see that, then you've got all the houses boarded up, and you can just tell, and then like you get the little gangs of youths that are just like really mouthy. So I just challenge them to a wheelie competition, and it normally kind of works, to be quite honest. As long as you become part of them and to their level, I've been all right. But
Birkenhead's got some, I mean, if you went to like Hamilton Square in Birkenhead, that's beautiful. That's like a square of beautiful Georgian buildings and stuff. Lots of history.
yeah.
But just on the outskirts of that, it's a little bit of degradation, a little bit of, where you'll get the little gangs and by the pyramids.
I used to be a service engineer. I used to go to all the cinemas, and you got the View Cinema in Birkenhead. So I was always there, replacing screens because they were always getting punched. So you get used to the areas. In the end, we put bulletproof glass screens in, and I said to the manager, I went, I want to see videos. And apparently, what they were doing, they were charging at them with their heads and headbutting them. And I always remember saying, I said, like, when you get the CCTV footage of them trying to headbutt them, please send us the CCTV because I want to see it. Because they're just going to bounce off them. It's like, you're not going to break it. And what happened was they bent the chassis. They bent the actual metal cabinet. Where the glass was that strong, it was bending everything else. But yeah, they still continued to headbutt them. So yeah, it's crazy. But it kept me in a job. And then COVID come, that was it. It killed everything. Redundancy, and then I took up doing this.
So when you're doing this though, are you earning any money out of this, or is it just...
You earn a little bit out of money out of people coming in. Someone just... Dark Princess, welcome in. YouTube, I'm still building up. On YouTube, I've got to hit 500 subscribers, and then you've got to have so many watch hours, and then I can have monetization on my videos. On Twitch, I get paid depending on who's watching me. When an ad goes off, depending how many people see it. So every month I might get what, I don't know, anywhere between say 50 and 100 quid, I suppose, a month. So it kind of pays for some of it, but it probably cost me more than that to run it. But oh well.
Camping then, so is it like you go places and then what, do you set up a camp?
Yeah, so through Scotland I was wild camping, so I've got everything I need here, just like everything on the bike at the moment. I could probably settle down for 2 or 3 days. That's all I need, water really. I've got 2 bottles still, so I'll do them now, actually I'll swap them over. But yeah, as long as you've got water, and in Scotland there's just, well, there's streams everywhere. And you don't really have to filter it because it's pretty much filtered anyway, coming off the mountains. Yeah, as long as there's no... Oh, Dark Princess, thank you for the dono. Thank you very much. So yeah, she just donated £5 to Great Ormond Street.
The _dark_princess1 donated £5
Is that
to
the
charity.
charity?
Yeah, that was the charity donation she's just put through. Thanks, Dark Princess. Thank you very much.
They hear you.
Yeah, they can hear. I've got a mic.
Oh, right.
Yeah, got the mic here. So yeah, it reads all the chat out. But yeah, we're live on Twitch, Kick. Kick's kind of a growing platform at the moment. You'll probably see it on the F1. If you look on the cars, Kick. It's a new streaming platform that's been, well, I say new, it's a couple of years old now. And then you've got YouTube and YouTube Shorts. So yeah, just trying to get the video out there. But the signal around here has been a bit up and down.
_dark_princess1 says YW.
Oh, thank you.
The _dark_princess1 says good cause.
It is.
Wild camping videos, people building camper vans.
Yep.
And all that, and car camping even.
Yeah, I've done a van conversion. I had a van conversion years ago. I've now got a motorhome, just because it's so much easier and more room.
In a motorhome.
Yeah, but it cost me probably as much to do this than it does in the motorhome. So the motorhome, I might do 100 mile and find a site, and so you've got fuel plus campsite. But on the bike, I stop. I'm like this. So and every time I stop, I spend 25-30 quid. Like today already, I've probably spent 25-30 quid already. So I bought some sausage from a butcher's. I've just spent another £5 in there, plus the coffee in the cake shop. So you're probably looking at 20-30 quid already today. It's crazy how much it costs now. And at some point I'm going to start getting worried, because I think I've spent well over £1,000 already. So
where'd you camp in Southport?
I'm going to just hotel it tonight.
Oh, right.
Yeah, if I found the hotel was really cheap, so it was 36 quid. So I'm thinking if I can get a hotel I've stayed in Blackpool last night, that's quite cheap. So rather than me worrying about a campsite, it's a little bit dearer than 20, you're looking at 20 quid normally for a campsite. Now you're getting down here, up north, hiking, you come under hikers, so you're 10, 13 quid. So, smashing. So yeah, get that, and then tomorrow, it's the push to get through Liverpool, because I want to cycle down the kind of on the seafront, and then how do I get to Birkenhead from Liverpool? Is there like is there a crossing?
Get Mersey Ferry, that'd be quite a nice one actually.
Okay.
Especially for your video, because otherwise you have to go through the tunnel. But I don't think you can go through the tunnel on a bike.
Okay, so we've been looking at a ferry. We missed the one up at. We were going to get the one where you go over to Fleetwood. And I got there and it was Sunday and the tide was out, and everyone was going, oh, you have to wait for the tide. And then someone looked online and went, oh no, it's not until Monday morning. I went, well, that's no bloody good. We're sitting here for like an hour just waiting around.
So if you go to Liverpool, definitely take in the 3 Graces, you know, and all that, which are the Liver building, and all the 3 beautiful big buildings on the pier head.
Oh, okay.
But then the ferry behind there is where you get the ferry over to either Seacombe, Wallasey, or Birkenhead. That would make good content being on the ferry, because it's, you know, you're videoing it all.
Yeah, because the camera's on the front of the bike, so
you get a good bit of footage on the ferry.
Oh, nice.
Crossing as well.
But yeah, I hate video editing. That's the only thing I don't like about doing this, is I end up with so much content, and most of it I just delete off the phone. But the thing is, we're not always live, because when it drops out, it goes to I go to videos, so it goes to all the clips. It's like a jukebox. But yeah, it has been up and down here. So I don't know how long we've got. I think we've got what, probably 6 miles or something to the probably a hotel. It's not far.
Up there. As soon as you go up that road there, it's probably got a map, haven't you? But when you go to the roundabout there and turn right, that's like the coast road. And there's a cycle track which will lead you basically all the way to where you
that's what I'm hoping, because I'm trying to do as much of the coast as I can. When we get down a bit further, obviously I've got to come back in. I don't want to go out towards Bangor because that's far out in the middle of nowhere. So I'm probably not going to go that far west. But I'll probably do something, maybe Wrexham, go down through that way, do a little bit of Wales. Someone said do Snowdonia. I'm thinking I could do, but I think that's going to be really hilly getting to there. And then getting back out of there again.
Steam Past Office says we're really looking forward to the Wales coast.
Yeah, the Wales coast is probably a no-no though, Steam, because the Wales coast is literally middle of fucking nowhere. It's where you get the ferry to go to Dublin. I used to.
Anyway, I've got to get me sort of sandwich.
Oh, mate, I'll let you get on.
I'll have a look later when I go to the office. I'll see what.
Yeah, if it doesn't come up, did it come up? Did you get the link? Did you?
The link came up. I pressed it.
Yatesuk says you're missing out.
Here we go. I'll do it again.
Yeah, save the link and then.
Google. It comes up to Google. Is it called
Clives Adventures? Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. So if you save the web page, and all my social media links are on there. So you've got your YouTube, your Instagram, TikTok, everything.
Captain Dark Season says those Welsh hills will kill the old man.
All right, mate. Thank you, mate. Have a good one. All right, here we go. Back on the road. We like chatting, don't we?
Yatesuk says the sheep will support you.
The sheep will support me. Sorry, I was looking.
Captain Dark Season says, oh yeah, he will get distracted by the sheep.
I was checking out the Amazon delivery driver. She's got very tight shorts on. I was making sure she was putting our parcels in the boxes correctly, obviously. I was admiring the scenery and it was very good. Are we allowed to do that anymore? Are you actually allowed to look and admire someone, or is that not allowed either? How long we've been
Yatesuk says, unfortunately no, you have to be a Prime subscriber for those actions.
Maybe she's got an OnlyFans by night. Like, they were like Speedo shorts. There's barely
John
anything
says,
of them.
how many miles do you cycle per day?
It all depends, John. If we hit hills, like through Scotland, I was doing kind of 25 to 30 mile. If it's flat, without a headwind, we go a lot further. So today we've done so far 29.71. We're going to do well over the 30 mile mark today. But the other thing I've got to take into consideration is where I'm stopping. I don't want to be trying to camp or stay in Liverpool or the cities.
Yatesuk says that's flat. Hills don't exist. They're a myth. He's just lazy. Captain Dark Season says you should have crotch cam and stream to Ogle CB. That will fund all your posh food you keep buying.
If that has shut the internet down, mate. Get this guy past. Yeah, thank you.
Yatesuk says he's got an innie, not an outie anyway.
Whereabouts in Kent you from, John? Oh. If you've never tried Twitch is a little bit more private.
Yatesub says ha ha ha. John says you camp out in hotel.
You camp out? Yes, I do camp out. Yeah, I've got tent, I've got all the stuff. I can survive for at least a couple of days. When I was in Scotland, I had enough to survive like 4 or 5 days, just in case the weather changed.
John says Tunbridge Wells.
Oh, nice. Bit nicer bit nicer over there. We cycled to Tunbridge Wells last year before we done Land's End to John O'Groats. But yeah, this is hard. I've got a headwind. It's quite, well, you can see the bushes, look at them, and the trees. It is really windy out here. And this thing is about as aerodynamic as a Volvo, with all the stuff on the front. Have you checked out the social media side of things yet, John? Have a look at the bike. I built it for this year. It's a bit of a mash-up, really. It's an old downhill mountain bike frame. I've done like a custom basket set up on the front to carry all my bedding and my clothes. And then I've got pannier bags at the back.
Says I can't get back on Twitch with password.
Can you not do, oh God, do you not email them? Support? You can normally go, I forgot my password, and they'll email it to you. I don't know, the integration with Twitch is just so much better than it is with YouTube. Everyone's got YouTube. I also feel safer on Twitch than I do on YouTube. So Twitch is a bit more private, whereas YouTube, everyone's got it. And unfortunately, you do get the odd dickhead, should we say, come in and they're like, oh, I'm going to come and ram you off, or I'm going to do this. And it's like, you don't really get that on Twitch. We had it the other day, and when I said, look guys, I'm raising money for a children's hospital. Really? And they were like, oh, sorry. But yeah. Environment Ages Crossing pumping station. Right, so we're going to go right here. Whee!
Yatesub says I called dibs and looked you up. I'll fight anyone who tries to take what's rightful mine.
Right,
John
so
says yes, not nice.
right, apparently we're going down here. Ew. Right, the foam roll has gone through the first one. Twist the handlebars to there and then pick up the frame. There. Go on, go through. That's it. Pick up. Come on. Go, 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 go. What's caught? We're through. Right. But yeah, this has got rear suspension, it's got a rear air shock. I've had the bike since I was 18. And I think we've actually blown the sill on it. But I wanted to build a bike that could carry 60 kg, well, the whole thing's 60 kg, and manage to go off-road. It's got a solar panel that sticks out the back of the carrier. But it handles quite well. But this should take us out to the water's front. Whee, slippy slidey.
John says good bike then.
Well, it's old. I was at college when I bought this. So 18, I'm 47 now. And it's been hanging around all these years. Right, let's hope I can get through this one. Yee.
Captain Dark Season says imagine a farmer right now chasing Clive with a shotgun yelling get off my land.
I just asked Yatesy, how does he get away with them? Is this one wider?
Captain Dark Season says that must be about 50 years old, that bike.
Twist the handlebars, lift the carrier, like that. Come on. Gotta get that one through. That's it. We're through.
John says hope you can get through other end.
There we go. We're through.
Nicole 1306 says hello easy rider.
Hello easy rider. That's better than what you normally call me. How you doing? You alright? Are we following the road? I think we are. You missed Blackpool last night and everyone buying me drinks. I stupidly told them where I was.
Nicole 1306 says I'm feeling charitable.
Does that mean I'm a charity case?
Nicole 1306 says no one ever uses the phrase missing Blackpool.
Do you know, Sam's always wanted to go to Blackpool. It was so dirty. Like, I've been to some places in my time, but camping in a field was cleaner than what the McDonald's was. Like, outside the McDonald's was shocking. It was dingy at best. Like they say about the Blackpool lights, you don't want to turn the lights on, leave them off. It was a bit of a dive, to be quite honest.
1306 says bet you love the dirty feeling.
Not that kind of dirty. I like to be clean when I'm getting dirty, thanks. But yeah, it was pretty grim, like skin crawl. Your skin's crawling kind of grim.
Yatesoup says brown paper bag pull.
Yeah, it was. The guy I was talking to earlier said that. God, this wind's strong. Birkenhead, he said, it's going to be the same. Birkenhead's a bit dodgy apparently. But yeah, we do Liverpool, and then we're stuck.
1306 says now you know how your missus feels when she has you on top of her, skin crawling.
Normally I blindfold her and she plays Find the Towel on the Donkey. she's worse than you are. And if Dolly comes in, oh God, that's a whole new level.
Yakesoup says, I'm in full support of Nicole's shenanigans. Nicole 1306 says, I bet we do wonders for your self-esteem.
Oh, you do? Since you've been coming in, I don't need my Pornhub and OnlyFans anymore. If you stay around long enough, you might even be able to wean the Yatesy off of his sheep addiction. Lucky we can't get banned over here, isn't it, Yatesy? Not like on that other place.
Nicole 1306 says, I'm feeling queasy all of a sudden.
Oh God, she's looking at the pictures I sent her again. Turn them off, turn them off. She's like, there's Clive in his Speedos. It's like a trip down memory lane.
Nicole 1306 says it's definitely not one for the wank bag.
I was literally, right, I said to Nicole she needs to stream on TikTok because she's funny. When her and Dolly are live, they are hilariously funny. The only problem is I think TikTok's just going to silence them as soon as they go live. They should do some kind of morning show where people just go in to get, like, men go to get ridiculed. Belittled, basically. Because Dolly just destroys them.
There's no point. I get that.
Doesn't matter, you can still post your videos, you just can't go live. Or go into other people's lives. It's nearly, my plan's nearly over anyway.
Yakesoup says, done. Pretty redhead. She'd get a premium account in seconds.
Oh, yeah, probably. Yeah, they're okay with ladies.
Nicole 1306 says, I'm the looks. Doll's there for moral support.
I'm the looks. So what you just basically you just called Dolly a minger. Oh my God, that's a bit fucking harsh, isn't it? Like, Doll's not a minger, far from it. All right, you have to squint a bit, mind you. Sorry, Dolls. She...
1306 says she's aware of it. She has eyes in the mirror.
Oh, no, Dolls is lovely. I'm looking forward to. Is it all right if Martin comes down? I said about to Martin the other day. I went, I'd have to ask, see if Fred's all right. Yeah, but Dolly will come back and rip me a new one. She's very, very quick with the witty comments. Very quick. Like, I love Paul Smith as a comedian, and I shared a video this morning. I can't be horrible about Lee because he doesn't come on the streams anymore, so I can't really use him as a pawn. But yeah, he was funny with his witty comments. I think quick is an understatement. So for anyone watching everywhere else, through lockdown, myself, Nicole, or she's called Red on the platforms, then you got Dolly, we was all streaming and having a laugh through lockdown, and you'd have like the the box people could get into and have a chat with you and whatever else. And in Dolly's and Redstream, guys would get in the box and try their best at being witty and a little bit kind of pervy.
Says I've just messaged her, told her I'm on here slagging her off.
And they would literally just rip these guys a new one, and it was hilarious. Guys loved it, and it made for some good conversations. So yeah, we've all become quite good mates. And I miss the banter of the old days when you go down the pub and you'd have a few drinks and you'd just rip the crap out of each other. And it was a normal Saturday night having a laugh. But it's been nice, Nicole, because it gets quite lad banter in here. It's nice to have some ladies joining in with that. Claire's working a lot of the time now, or she's streaming.
1306 says late. You pay me to be here.
Only flans.
Yatesub says I don't get paid to put up with his shit.
But you're here after 10 years.
Nicole 1306 says lol, am I supposed to bring the feminine charm?
Oh, is that what you call it? She just flaps her eyelids. She gives it the little flutter.
Nicole 1306 says I can be charming. Takes a lot out of me.
It's alright, I'd help put it back in. Boom boom. Do you remember in the 90s, right, you'd be in a bar, you'd chat up a girl, you'd be like, and the banter would fly backwards and forwards, right? And it would be hilarious, whether you got anywhere with it or not, but just the conversation was a challenge. And you both went your separate ways if nothing happened, and it was funny. And your mates would be like, oh, you got blown out there, didn't you? What happened to them days?
Says I was in school in the 90s, Clive. Yatesub says back in the war.
I'm sorry, Nicole, but you'd be worth getting arrested for. Is that nice enough, or was that just too below the belt? Was that a little bit pervy and nice at the same time?
Yatesub says now then.
Yeah. Does anyone?
1306 says not sure it was nice.
Have you ever watched that show with, like, you got Big Nasty and Jimmy Carr and all that, and you got the comedians on there, and they're literally just ripping the shit out of each other? You ever watched that? Does that say, oh, fish bar down that way? Yeah, too far away.
Oh. 1306 says I'm not sure you're worth this 90 seconds of ads. Nice to take a break from your voice though.
She's brutal. See what you're missing over there on YouTube? I know you can probably hear it on the TTS, but
YHC UK gifted a tier 1 to Nicole 1000.
Oh, thank you, Yatesy.
Welcome to Southampton. Thanks for your support of the mentally unstable.
Thanks, Yatesy, for the sub for Nicole. Yatesy's
says I just wanted to give Nicole a bananary.
Oh, basically, so you've subbed her, so she has to listen to my shit. Is that what you're saying? So you didn't sub her out of the kindness of your heart. You subbed her just for the lols. Awesome. You legend.
Jason says yeah.
Yep, legend. Absolute legend. Oh, God. Yeah, we've got some of the best people in this stream. We're reaching as far as Australia now as well.
Says right back from what just happened.
So basically, Yatesy just subbed you, just so you have to listen to more of my shit. That's lulz. That's the level of that's the bar. That's the bar you've got to be hitting in this stream. Fucking legend, Yatesy.
Nicole 1306 says that's fucking cool it is.
I told you, we've got a great community here. Good sense of humour. I don't know what they're doing here, but hey, let's embrace it. Just speed up. Just fucking floor it.
1306 says what does this even mean? Looks like I can send your gay emojis now though.
Yes, you can. You can send the emojis. I'm looking for new ideas for them because the emojis are all at... I want them to be funny. You fire them at each other and not bully, but...
Yatesy says no more ads so you can concentrate on looking at the new one. Nicole 1306 says all that's easy I think.
Now look what you've done, Yatesy. Dolly will be here in a minute.
Yatesy says haha you're welcome.
Dolly will be like, what's this all about you get freebies? If I turn it aside, can I turn myself into a sail? The wind's blowing from the west.
Nicole 1306 says what extras do I get? And we make him full of his hype and do something exciting.
I think you can probably do the is the sat nav chargeable? You can probably redeem the sat nav directions. Down the bottom next to chat, you've got all the naughty left and rights and stuff, and carry on and roundabout and all that kind of stuff. They're all the rude voices from TomTom before the world.
Nicole 1306 says directions to where you're at. I'm good, thanks.
No, everyone said in the stream they'd like to be able to tell me where to go, left, right, straight on, but you can't trust them because they just send you round in a circle. Like if you were lost and you asked any of my regulars,
Carry ahead and then take me from behind.
they'll do everything in their power to send you the wrong way. There's no common sense.
Nicole 1306 says lol.
But yeah, oh my God, head on, side swipe. You in the little white car. Is it Grandad?
Nicole 1306 says finally found out how to take the parental features off the chat.
Loud. could start on the galley. I suppose, yeah, we could start on the galley.
Signal lost. Live stream active.
Try to turn my body so I can turn it into a sail.
1306 says you're definitely up. They will share the footage right now. It's why your signal is so crap.
No, going uphill. Yeah, it's found an aerial now. All right, we're coming back into somewhere else. Sometimes when it jumps between the antennas, it takes a little while. Surely you can hear it's windy.
Linksy says he's been moved to the city added Wi-Fi this whole time.
Dark season used. Oh, blurp comes up. It types blurp over on Kick. Why is it typing it over on Kick? Oh, I know why. You love my lycra. If you keep cycling, you'll be in lycra before you know it. But you're female. Cool, you can do lycra.
Captain Dark Season says because you can use it on Kick.
I didn't even know my blurp was set up on Kick.
Says in fact you can use it on any platform.
Okay, I didn't set it up for Kick, so I wouldn't know. Well, if you try it, you'll see what I mean. It's a lot more comfortable. It keeps you warm. You can cycle in the rain in it, and it dries out fast.
1306 says especially middle-aged men.
Oh. Well, I didn't do it because I wanted to see OnlyFans. I do it because it works. It just works. It makes cycling a lot easier. It's like cycling naked. You've got no restriction on your knees, and that's why it comes in handy.
Captain Dark Season says we can pull on Clive like a crotch early, just that while he was talking to some dude for about 5 minutes. Nicole 1306 says I'm sure it helps keeping the saggy balls in place.
If I swing them like a tea bag. I need a cartoon character, right? We need like a GIF image of a cyclist swinging them. Need that as a pop-up. Just for Nicole. Surprised Peter hasn't come in. Last year, Pete I used to work with, my mate Pete used to come in all the time. I haven't really seen him this year. Where are you, Pete? It's because I'm near all the cinemas. He's probably flat out working at the moment. Go on, mate. it no camping signs? I haven't seen any no camping signs yet. Park your motorhome in there. The old buttocks are getting a pounding today on this pavement. It's like very, very small bumps, but it's consistent, just all the way along.
Nicole 1306 says, I'm going to prop you up on the side whilst I do some work, okay? Someone has some work to do.
Oh, thank you. I'm slightly moving up in her world of ranking.
Nicole 1306 says, be funny. Yatesuk says she's writing a novel of witty insults.
Yeah, probably. She just wants to listen to you guys ripping the shit out of me. That's all it is. That will keep her happy and amused all day. While she walks around in her little bikini indoors. Sorry, did I just say that out loud? It's a sexy Wonder Woman outfit. Yeah, look. Wall end, unlike Yatesy, bell end.
Nicole 1306 says, I'm passing it over to Yatesy. How low can you go?
Oh. I think you two would be quite good writers, actually. Some witty comebacks. There's a lot of sand here, isn't there? Ah, fucking hell. Yep.
Yatesuk says, wouldn't you like to know?
My God, there's a lot of sand. We've got a KFC. It's a bit like Red, finger licking bucket. Boom, boom. Yeah, that's the first roast.
Nicole 1306 says, well, that took a turn. Yatesuk says 10 years and he's still my bitch. Nicole 1306 says, you know nothing about my bucket.
Oh my God, this stings. I'm getting literally sandblasted from that beach. Do you see it? Coming up. I have to look to the left. Fuck. Is there another way out? There's a McDonald's down there. How do I get out?
Bailey Dale says, Clive, it's time for you to put on your unicorn onesie, haha.
Let's get out of here. Look at the sand. Can you see it? Look at it moving. Looks like smoke. Can you see it over the... That's quite a good effect. Look at it. And then it hits this ramp and slowly sandblasts you. That's a really weird effect.
Yatesuk says you can only get prettier, Clive. The sandblasting will do your wrinkles good.
Nothing can make this face look better, mate. Oh, my gears are starting to grind, not my thoughts of Nicole on my face. Right, that's enough Nicole rips.
Nicole 1306 says a back would help. Jake says waste of a 5p carrier bag charge.
Wow. Oh shit, that's gonna be slippery as shit. Don't go over the sand. Oh god, if I go and get McDonald's, am I just gonna get grit?
Bailey Dale says lol.
Love this. It's attracting some of the funniest little fucktards ever.
Yatesuk says world's grittiest McFlurry.
Yep. Oh look, let's find a table. God, that wind's a killer.
Plasma Sponges says him back from work.
Where should we park? Out the way.
Plasma Sponges says did extra today.
Oh yeah. Oh god, let's find somewhere to put this. Yeah, John O'Groats, way down the west of the country, and then I'll go back home when I get near Worcester.
Fantastic.
So I've done the north. So yeah, north, done west of Scotland. So now I do the west of England down to, well, kind of below Liverpool, I suppose, and then cut back in, do some of Wales, and then cut all the way through to Worcestershire, Oxfordshire, and then back to Kent. So I'll go through London.
6 says, are you going to get an apple pie again, Clive, to do dirty things to? Bailey Dale says, excellent gritty fries. Yatesuk says he's like the world's ugliest homing pigeon.
You've got some company.
Yeah, they keep me company. They keep me sane.
Oh god.
Yeah.
You've done it on a motorbike, crikey, on a cycle. How long's it taking you?
I think we're on day 29. I think so far.
Yeah.
It's not a race. I could probably do more miles today. Yeah. We were just joking. They're ripping the crap out of me. Basically, it's rip the crap out of me hour.
Oh.
It's alright. It's perfect. It's what I like. It's what you do. It's what you used to do in the pub. If you were drinking in the pub, it was lads when you'd all have a bit of a banter, and that's pretty much what this is.
Nicole 1306 says, make sure you cut it in half this time. You definitely don't need the whole thing.
Let's get this out of the way. Yeah, I'm worried about the little people in the corners. Yeah. Right, let's order some McDonald's. Let's get some crunch. Well, I can't put. This is the only bit that's out of the way.
Leslie's 91 says you're always chomping.
I know. Well, I know. I burn a lot of energy, don't I? Let's have a look see if there's anywhere better to eat.
Says want me Mickey D's points.
How can you give me your points? Is that possible? That just shows how many McDonald's you eat. I've only got to go a mile. The hotel's only a mile away, so I prefer fish and chips or something, really.
Hey, Charlie.
Bailey Dale says he's working on his six-pack. He needs an extra nuggets. Yatesuk says if I send you my GR code, you can use it for goodies, I think.
Fish and chips. Go on, Yates, so you're the best at finding places. Where's the best fish and chip shop in this area?
Clives says the sea now.
The sea. I'm looking at pictures of fish and chips. I'm Where's the water? Water's there. There's literally loads of them that do fish and chips. Let's ask Google. Best fish and chips in Southport. It's come up with the sound grounder.
Good fish and chips around you. Scrap the dough and visit the British Lawnmower Museum.
Directions. How far was that?
Nicole 1306 says, was that your ex?
I think I'm going to have fish and chips. I thought McDonald's, I'm thinking, no, I had it yesterday, I'm going to have fish and chips.
There's a nice one when you go over that bridge, when you come to the carousel.
Okay.
Right, and across the road, there's a chippy there, you can sit outside, just on the left hand side.
I've just found one that's literally just over the water.
That way?
Yeah, wherever the water is, just over the water, it's literally just across the water, it says to me. So I think it is that way.
It's probably that one, yeah. Well, that's nice because you can sit out and still watch the world go by.
Yeah, I was thinking that's what I'll do. No exit, okay. Of course it's an exit. I'm on a bike, you can make anything an exit. What you do, you go onto the path and then that doesn't count. Right, so where are we going? Oh, everything around here just smells of oil. So let's go this way. Oh my God, literally the bike. Right, so over the water. Right. That's a bit small for you. Let's go up on here. Oh, it's here somewhere apparently. Is it round here? Aha! Here we go. There you go, there it is.
Plasma Sponges says 2 kick 52 Twitch 1 on YouTube Shorts, nothing on YouTube.
Oh my god! Come on, mate. Did you get a bunny rabbit run? Have a small fish and chips, please.
It's all one size, is that okay?
Yeah. Okay, go. Let's try it again. There you go.
Thank you.
I'm Clive, welcome to Clives Adventures. So this is some of the scenery you'll see if you come and follow us on some of our live adventures together. Just check out that sunset. And this is down on the River Medway. Let's just pan it round, there we go. Look. So yeah, if you're enjoying what you see, come and check out the live streams and get involved with us, and hopefully we can raise some money for Great Ormond Street together. Awesome, let's go. The brakes is, he's over the other side of the water. We can probably see windmills and that over the other side of the water. The windmills this side? Oh, they might be this side actually, the windmills.
Sponges says you. Steam Past Offer says Clives.
Yeah, he's probably in the distance there.
Nice.
Yeah, he's over there somewhere. Oh. Hello, Mr. Brakes. Ride safe, mate. I don't think he's going to hear us. Across the north of Scotland, and I've come down through all the locks. Do you know something? You work out who you are.
A lot of isolation.
I started with my mate last year, and he put his back out. Got the train over in Taunton, and I'm like, okay. And for the first days, I was a little bit like, can I do this? I'm live streaming as well, so I've got them with me ripping this shit out of me today. A bit sane.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's a couple of days in.
Oh, yeah.
Well, from Penrith to Kent, I was in that storm. It was a yellow warning storm. And
were you going the right way?
well, I was
Storm behind you?
between the hills. So you know where the M6, you got the M6, and then you kind of go past Kendall Service, left, then round to the right.
Yeah.
if you look to your left as you're going around, there's a road goes right round the top. I was up there literally walking like this, trying to push it through the store. It was crazy. Them lot were like, you can do it. And I'm thinking, I just want to give up because I was fucked. I had nothing left. I burnt all, and I managed to I booked a hotel because I couldn't got to a campsite. Because I went to a campsite, what? Probably about 4 or 5 o'clock, but with a storm, I didn't get there till like 6, 7 o'clock. It's hard work, but I eat and eat. I don't stop eating.
Just doing it for yourself or just for charity or?
Both. So for me, I live stream anyway, and the charity is just kind of, that's a bonus. But the thing is, with live streaming, it takes a few years. It takes a long time to kind of get out there.
Yeah.
So it's just.
On YouTube or something?
Yeah, so I'm on Twitch. Twitch is the main platform. I think we've got 62 people on Twitch, 1 on YouTube, and 3 on Kick. But YouTube, yeah, YouTube takes ages. Because you make the videos, and it's not until people start liking them and that you kind of it's like a pyramid scheme. You know, that's how it looks like.
Have a chip coke, please. I'll do concentrate, just straight. Is that okay? Yeah, please.
Yeah, I'll get out your way. Yeah, I normally stay away from the towns and cities. Stay away from towns and cities. I basically camp outside them, go through them in the day. Because in the country, you can leave that anywhere. I don't have to worry about it. I can just leave it.
Yeah.
But in the cities,
Yeah.
and what pisses me off, someone will run by and they'll grab like the bedroll, and I'm like, well, what are you going to do with it? Just nothing. They can try nicking it. If they want to ride it off, I'll probably have to walk after them. Because it weighs that much, no one's going to get anywhere on it.
Sausage for the dog, mate.
If you do half it in the tray and then half it separate, is alright?
People keep saying to me, oh, you need to get a dog. I'm not, what, I'm going to put a trailer on the back with have a dog in the back. Nah, something else to worry about, isn't it? I can't look after me, let alone you. Hang on, what are they saying? I can't hear what they're saying out there.
The Clock 3006 says just tell them you have a pet rat in your pansy.
I'm so glad the internet keeps kicking out, guys. I thought you were doing some work anyway. Yeah, I've done a search for the best fish and chip shop, and this is the one it comes up with on Google.
Not that anyone doesn't care about it now. Everyone else just wants to bang it out and get it done.
You've been here a while though, haven't you? Because you had the fire.
Yeah, we've ones we've got it now. We've been here 25 years. Yeah, it's been a chippy for about 47 years.
Yeah, so we've got a guy down our way, and he's got 2 chippies, and they are literally, you don't go anywhere else. My favourite, he does these big spuds. He cuts like a spud in half and makes these big, they're like massive wedges, but he puts his own seasoning on them and they are something else. Like you have 2 of those, you don't need anything else. So they really fill you up, but that's his special thing. And there's not many shops that do the bits either. There's only like 2 ones that do bits.
Scraps.
Or scraps, bits, whatever, yeah. Yeah, you don't get that down in Kent. Keep thinking I'm in Scotland still. I'm not in Scotland, I'm back in England. What the hell? Why's my Wi-Fi run out?
Just salt, please.
I just lost my Wi-Fi.
Can you back them up?
Come on.
Has it gone off? on guys, I really can't see whether we've got any internet. Hang on, I've lost my internet on my phone. I think has it gone dead? It's plugged in. We're not got power. What's going on? What's going on? It says I've got no power. Oh, here we go. Hotspot. Oh, the hotspot turned off. Okay. There we go. Stupid bloody thing. Stop checking out the lycra, Nicole. Be like the rivers of Babylon.
Nicole 1306 says not much to see. It's very small.
Yes, please. Oh, brilliant. Is it all right if I sit outside? Is it? Is it all right if I sit outside? All right, I'll get you lined up. Just turn you round. Hang on. Hang on. I'll try and find somewhere to put you. Where am I going to put you? Hang on, I'll get the camera set up. There we go. There we go. Right. Where's my fork? Oh. Oh, give me a plastic fork. You not move.
Visit Nicole 1306. Anacorneme says already. Colossal Connie says that looks like a green screen. It's weird, huh?
What looks like a green screen?
_blank says he. Nicole 1306 says right, what does that mean? Does he get any funnier?
I'm so glad that I haven't got any sand hit me yet. Get crispy chips.
Valivo _blank says how was your alcohol, Clive?
It was good. It was really good.
Yatesuk says this whole journey has been in front of a green screen. He's on a belated bike in his garage. Anacorneme says I did SATs today and tomorrow I meet my year 6 teacher.
Oh wow, Mo.
Colossal Connie says run over to Funland and show us what teddies are in the grabbers.
Okay, I'll head over there in a minute. You looking forward to it, Mo?
Vanivo _blank says hey Mo.
You're getting big now, aren't you? Don't worry, babes, I'll be home soon. I just need to eat loads of food.
Captain Dark Season says here we go Gannon food eating mode. That will be scoffed in 30 seconds. Colossal Connie says it takes in haha.
I can't believe the bike's not falling over. The wind is mental.
Nicole 1306 says I thought seeing you without hair was the low point. I think this tops it. Underscore Neway says okay and get more drinks and food by Fannybo underscore tag.
Yeah, thanks for last night, everyone. Yeah, Nicole, last night you missed it. Fanny Bo got me a blooming chug jug.
Steam Past Office says finally a wind that blows and sucks almost as hard as you. Anna Cornway says in a shot.
Oh yeah, and the shot, yeah. Yeah, I was there for that, was you, Moo?
Anna Cornway says melting.
So when we go on holiday, and when we have drinks and stuff, we always make sure there's some the kids can have that are not too strong. So like indoors we'll have like normally Baileys and stuff.
I was there until it ended.
Oh, was you? Oh wow. Thanks, Babby. But yeah.
Steve passed on the pheasant and live drinks though.
The wind's trying to take my fish and chips away. But this is a really good fish and chip shop. That's really nice. I'll tell you, Sam, I think we should do this. We should do Blackpool, stop at Blackpool, couple of hours in Blackpool, have a walk round, shoot down to Southport down here, have a walk round here, and stay in the travel lodge. The travel lodge here is always cheaper than Blackpool. So I think we'll do it with the family.
Anna Cornway says I had you in the background whilst watching Once Upon a Time. Vannibo underscore blank says I got a Big Mac from McDonald's today with fries.
I was going to have McDonald's, but then I've been missing fish and chips, so we went for this today. Oh, I forgot about that. We'll have one before I get back. Thing is, I'm not convinced that anything that comes out of McDonald's has actually got any food in it.
Steam Past Offer says it might be cardboard fish. Vannibo underscore blank says lol, that's so funny.
Who was it was talking about the museum? There's a McDonald's burger in the museum somewhere. It's been there like 10 years. It still looks just as good as new.
Plasma Sponges says you should go to Spoons again, lol.
The rule is, Bannybo, if you want to buy me a drink, buy me a strawberry and lime cider, because I really enjoy them. I'm really grateful for what you got me, but I was a little bit worried I wouldn't drink it all, and I did leave a little bit because it was just too big. And I've got this thing about waste. I don't like waste. Oh, it was lovely, mate. It was great, thank you. I can't get it in my mouth before the wind blows it away.
Maybe Sam and we can get you something at Spoons.
I don't know. Right. I am officially busted. Oh, thank you, mate. That was lovely. Yeah. Oh. It's like most people fill their car up with fuel. I just fill myself up with food. But yeah, you can just keep eating and eating and eating. And what gets me is I was 12.5 stone when I left. I will be well under that when I get back. Doesn't matter how much food you try and eat, I just can't get enough in. Yeah, and I think the biggest, I've done 61 miles, I think that was 4,500 to 5,000 calories. Unless you're just eating cake, which... See you later. Right. So we've got a hotel in a minute, we'll be fine. Don't like asking. Right, what have we got? We're on pink grapefruit at the moment. On these ones. These are nice. So yeah, stay away from Wetherspoons now.
Vannibo underscore blank says
Yeah, all the fish went, mate. There was just a couple of, you know, the hard chips, the ones that are like crisps, the hard corn, spiky ones, the ones that you get stuck in your gum. Pitcher. I put the rest in my bottle and I drank some when I got back to the hotel, and there was probably, yeah, I'll show you in a bottle.
Vannibo underscore.
It was about there. There was about that much left in the bottle. So I wasted about that much this morning because I couldn't drink it all last night. and I was up until 1:30. I couldn't stop I was on the toilet just weeing constantly. But yeah, I'm very grateful, mate. But as I said, if you ever do that again, just if you want to get me a drink, you can get me shots, I don't mind that, but yeah, just get a bottle of something small. Oh. Right, let's find where we're going so I know it's is that cycling? Start. Where's the cars then? Oh, it is cycling. Oh.
Blank says you could have drinking while you're cycling. You didn't have to drink.
Not sure which way we're going. Where's the water? I think we're going along this side. I didn't want to drink it. I couldn't drink it the next day, mate, could I? I couldn't drink it when I was at the hotel. Oh God, this thing's so heavy. So heavy. Right, let's let all the cars go and then we can whiz across. I just want to find out roughly where I am going and then we can have a look around, can't we? I could potentially dump some stuff off. The other problem with being out here is that I really need a wee and I can't leave the bike anywhere. That toilet's over there. There's a picture of Red Rum. Hi everyone, how are we doing? I'm Clive, welcome to Clives Adventures. So today we are in Margate, I'm with the family.
Live stream out.
Oh, there we go. Right, so there's a place over there. Where are we going? We cut along here. Yeah, we'll go through here. my God. What is it with the wind up here? It is just mental. What? It's nearly blowing me off the bike. Right, you look after them. Don't lose them. Okay, how far is it? I'm waiting for the Chevette. Yeah, the shove it.
I'll just keep going and park up and get in next to you.
Live stream active.
Right, well, we know where we are now. Well, I do. Okay, so that is there. Right, I think what I'm going to do, guys, I'm going to shoot off and I'm going to take a quick break because I need to.
Post office says Jesse's cabin. Have you been there?
Jesse's cabin? No, where's that? Is that you?
Sponges says shoot off.
Is that
Plasma Sponges says okay.
is that a euphemism?
Steam Post office says just behind you.
I'm looking behind me and thinking, where the fuck are you on about?
Says it could mean something else.
But yeah, it'd just be easier if I shoot off because I need a wee. So I can get in, I can get changed. I need to get some clothes washed, so that's what I'm going to go and ask about. But I need a wee before we go anywhere. And because I'm in town, there's nowhere I can really, yeah. So I'm going to go and inquire about stuff. So I'm going to go and make some inquiries about some bits and pieces because I need to wash at least a bag of clothes. I've got what? 2 pairs of leggings, pair of shorts, couple of tops.
Plasma Sponges says, would you like the map or leave it? Steam Post office says go rear not.
I can just turn it off, mate. There you go. Just leave it on the screen. It'll turn back on later. It will just pause now. It won't. So if I move, it won't move with me. Thanks for everyone that's come in. Who can we raid? Who's on? I said I will be back. I will be back at some point, guys. I've got some food to cook anyway, so we've got to be back.
Black says thanks, Clive. Plasma Sponges says Sarah Bridgewater laugh. Steam Post office says it blend.
There you go. So we are now raiding Sarah Bridgewater. If you are watching on any other platform, if you're watching me on YouTube or Kick, you won't come over for the raid. But if you look at the top of the screen on the right hand side, there is Sarah's stream on Kick. So yeah, if you come over to my Twitch stream now, you can look in chat and the link will be there, so you can jump over and you can go say hello to Sarah with everyone else. I'll try and come back in a bit, guys. Yeah? I want to get to the hotel. I need a wee. But yeah, I need to cook some sausages. I have to cook them tomorrow, or ask if they can put them in a fridge or what, I don't know. They might have a thing about not putting stuff in a fridge, but hey. Yeah, much love, guys. I will catch up with you soon. Bye for now.